Everybody, man. What's good with y'all indeed? What's up with everybody indeed? Welcome, welcome. What's good with everyone? What's good with everybody? Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm thinking that for this one, I had another theme in mind. I wanted to do some more wildlife to everybody that's pulling up right now. What's good with everybody, man? What's good with everybody indeed? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Let me get my chat pulled up and stuff. Let me get situated real quick. What's up with everybody, man? What's good with everybody? What's good with everybody indeed? Welcome, welcome. Let me get everything situated here. What's good, man? What's good with everybody? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome indeed, indeed. Let me see it here. Let me see. What's good with everybody? What's good with everybody? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? What's up with everybody, man? What's good with everyone? What's good with everyone? What's good with everybody indeed? What's good with everyone? All right. Now, okay. Yeah, okay. As I was saying before, man, what's good? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? For this page, I had like a rough idea. I had a rough idea for the theme. What's good with everybody, though, man? It's going to be the first page of the night. What are you drawing tonight, bro? I wanted to do some wildlife, man. What's good, man? What's good indeed? I definitely was leaning more towards wildlife for this page. It's going to definitely be some wildlife for this page. But I won't say the exact kind, not yet. I want this one to kind of be like spontaneous, man, as per usual. Once I get his main features down, hopefully it'll make a lot more sense. What's up with everybody, as I was saying before? It's not going to be like that far out of my usual lane. Or one of my many lanes, at least. I find myself doing a lot of wildlife some nights. And it'll be some nights where I might... One thing that stood out to me a lot that I've done recently, I drew in those trucks. And I was looking back at just some of my older posts. I'm thinking maybe I might add some more things like that to my usual rotation. Things that I mess around with. Things that I experiment more with. I think it's always fun to get over with these. Because it's like my range is just expanding more and more. The more that I do, the more I experiment with. The meat drawing happened yet? Nah, definitely not drawing no meat, bro. The meat drawing is crazy. But that isn't really my thing, man. Meat drawing is insanity. Definitely won't be partaking in like meat drawing shenanigans. This is not Temu meat, bro. This is not Arby's. You getting the wrong idea. You're getting the wrong idea. You're getting the wrong idea. But anyways, before we get too distracted, let me get bro's face right. Cause like I said, man, that'll be what really brings this one together. It'll be what brings this one together. Am I early? You are very early. You're very early indeed. I'm actually a little bit late myself, funnily enough. I'm a little bit late. What's good though, man? You do like Arby's? So I'm just asking. I don't know what you're trying to imply there, bro. I know what you're trying to get into, man. You getting the game mixed up. I think you've gotten me mistaken for somebody else. Draw Arby's right now. No. Definitely not drawing Arby's right now, bro. I think y'all y'all just stumbled into the wrong place, man. If it's Arby's you seek, man, I don't know if it's I don't know, tomatoes? No, I'm throwing tomatoes at you, bro. I'm gonna start spamming the tomato animation back at you. Tomatoes is crazy. Even to this day. How long have you been using your other hand for? I've been drawing this way since maybe like 2024. But with me drawing this way, it was something that I could just do for Indubitably. Yo, what's up, Fit? Indubitably indeed. What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I mean, I could always write with my other hand, but what I did was I just was like, you know what? Let me try to draw with it too. Let me just see what happens, man. Thank you for the heart me, Fit. I appreciate the heart me too, Brandy. Thank you. But yeah, man, I found myself experimenting more and more. The more that I drew, the more familiar I became. But I spent like most of my life drawing with my right hand. So I thought it was always interesting in me trying to do that and it just working out. I was like, hey man, I don't know why it makes sense, but since it does, I just embraced it. That's a really, really condensed down Spark Note version of what went down. Spark Note Chat GPT summary. Basically. Chat GPT, that's really Chat GBT is insane, but I know y'all seeing the vision. Y'all definitely seeing the vision. Indeed, indeed. Let me get little buddy. I gotta get little buddy's face right. This one I want to get his little features. Hear me out. That cut with a Harry Potter scar. That cut, the cat. Are we just doing various flavors of cats on this page? You know what? I haven't fully made my mind up yet. I want this one to be more. Let me just see as I go. Let me just see as I go for now. This is still the beginning. This is still the beginning. So let me just see. Why different color pens? I like the way that it looks. I like the way that these look. I like the way that these make them a little bit more fluffed. Y'all really, I gotta know. You gotta know what y'all looking at, man. I gotta know exactly what y'all see in the links. No, this one isn't the links. It's genuinely like a house cat, bro. This one isn't like a links or anything. I've done animals like that before. Definitely done animals like that before. But that isn't really what's going on here. It isn't really what's going on here at all. Let me sketch little buddy in. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm looking to shape in where his body is gonna be. But you know, funnily enough, dude, it's like I've done like a lot of animal themes. I've done a lot of animal themes, but it's like I haven't really done like a lot of cats, man. That's like the funny part about it. Like I've done a lot of animal themes, but I haven't really done a lot of different cats. Like I've done like a bunch of different breeds of dogs, and I was considering doing some more dogs, but I wanted to do something that was a little bit different. And fun fact, there's a weird deer looking thing that has skin flaps that emits cotton candy scent. Yo, you remind me of somebody else that was saying something about like how beavers got like a smell gland or something that they be emitting the smell too. How I wonder with stuff like that, I wonder how did somebody figure that out? Like who was the first? Yo, even like when it comes to drinking milk from cows and stuff, like who was the OG out there just messing with the cows to where they was like, you know what? I'm gonna drink from that. Who was like the OG? Like who was the one that was called a madman for that? Who was the one that figured out, all right, this is what we doing. This is what we doing. This is what we are doing. It's always crazy to me. It's always crazy to me. And what kind of art is this? This is somewhere in between sketching and scribble art, man. Somewhere in between sketching and scribble art. But unlike some of my other pages, I wanted to draw in a bunch of different varied cats, man. It's somewhere in between sketching and scribbling. Somewhere where I was doing the cats. Mammals produce milk for their young. It was basic logic, probably fueled by starvation. No, I mean I get that, but who was out there? Who was out there like messing? Who was like, I'm about to get experimental. I think bro forgot about me. You think I forgot about you? So he said, I don't know, man. Somebody was out there violating. Yo, who was out there like, yo, we got to keep Buddy away from the cows, man. I just want to discover to do this so fluently. For me, man, what helped me is I just was always messing with my pens, always messing with just different ways to draw. I just wanted to draw though. The main thing to just save you a little bit of time. The main thing, I just wanted to draw, and that's always like I leaned on. I've had years where I started and I stopped and I picked it back up and I slowed back down. But to just to condense it down, to skip the filler episodes, I just wanted to draw, and that's really what it came down to. I've always been drawing on and off forever. Yeah, they thought he was violating the cow. I'm saying, yo, like he was like what's going on here, man? Yo, why was dude out there trying to drink from the cow? One must have time and patience. Yeah, you gotta read one of the Elder Scrolls. If you could do that, if you could decipher the Elder Scroll, you gonna be good. What's your favorite thing to draw? Probably sometimes I'll be drawing anime characters. Sometimes I might do my like really, really abstract style. It just depends, man. Sometimes I just be wanting to draw without structure. And that's really where a lot of these come from. Sometimes. Thank you for the heart, me too, man. I appreciate it, V. But I sent you a DM that you didn't respond. How long has it been? I'm gonna have to come back to my messages again. To come back through. Low key, I be getting like a lot of bots, bro. Be a lot of bots. I'll be trying to sift through and figure out which one of y'all. Some of y'all be real, some of y'all don't. It'd be like a lot of AIs. So if I missed it, I apologize. Based on the comic I told you about, I'm gonna have to go back through. I have to go back through and do one of my rounds again. I'll come back through again. Just give me some time. I'm one of them bots. Nah, man, I be getting like, for some reason, I guess it comes with getting on here, but I be getting like flooded with bots. Cat. What is the cat mixed with? I don't know. He's just like a regular. It's like a regular cat, bro. Hey, I'll wait. Yeah, I'll catch up with you in the DMs. I'll go back. I'll write it down that way. Or at least like make a mental note. Make a mental note, and I'll go back through and look for. We just try. Maybe we can figure something out. I gotta see. I gotta see. Indeed. El Diablo, Maine Coon. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, man. He might be a Maine Coon. The way his ears were really long. His ears were very, very long, and they were very hairy. Doing them bobcats. I gotta see, bro. I'm trying to make him look more fluff. That's really what I'm going for. I think that he might be a Maine Coon though, because his little tail. I'm gonna add like blue streaks. That way his hair seems like it's just flowing. It's more shaped. It's like it's structured somewhat. Okay, now he looks more Maine Coon like. I think I might do. I'm gonna find some more. You said, bro, B said you gotta draw one of the bobcats, bro. Yo, those ones are the ones. Those ones are the ones where they look like those like pyramid cats. He said you gotta draw Maine Coon. I think they're from somewhere. I don't know the exact name, but they don't have any hair. They don't have any hair. Let me see. Let me come back. I'm gonna try to find like a better picture reference. I wanna do some more. I'm gonna try to find like just different references to use. Like, it's so funny because I've done my pages where I've done dogs and stuff, but I looked up, I'm like, okay, I've done big cats, I've done small cats, I've done like a variety of like different themes. Cougars in the wilderness are scary. Nah, man. Hey, let me ask you something. I might be getting this confused for another big cat, but I'll be seeing the videos and people be talking about how maybe it's mountain lions or it's lynx. It's some kind of cat, man, where they'll be outdoors, and basically they'll scream and people will get them confused for just people out in the woods screaming. I know, like in like a lot of situations, sometimes people low-key, I mean, I guess it'd be crazy people out in the forest just screaming. Sometimes people be needing help, but low-key, I know it's like a big thing with folklore wherever you might go. They'd be like, if you hear such and such out in the forest, don't respond. And do I offer pet portraits? Yeah, I do. If you want a pet portrait, just DM me. But tell me exactly, like, just kind of like give me as much detail as you can. Because like I said, I've been kind of getting hit with like bots, bro. I don't be knowing who's legit versus who's not. So it'd be some situations where I might miss real people genuinely reaching out. Just specify whenever you DM me. Mountain lions sound like screams. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I know it's something. But yeah, I've been trying to sift through. And yeah, if you want to inquire more about it, just DM me. I will get back with you as soon as possible. And my pricing is heavily dependent on just whatever is getting drawn. Whatever in the size, and just like I said, it would be a lot easier. I'm not looking really to negotiate in the middle of this right now. I know people be like, oh yeah, I thought I heard screaming out. Nah, that was a mountain lion, bro. Animals, they over here getting advanced. They're trying to lure you out to the wilderness, man. They're trying to lure you. Whatever, indubitably. Nah, not whatever. See, I'll be, man, I know we was talking about it in one of my other lives. I think it was the other night. It might have been. We were talking about the missing 411. Like the missing 411 cases and stuff. And I could definitely see somebody thinking they're going out and helping somebody in distress, but it was just some mountain lion or something. Pretty great. And no, follow up. Shootably, man. Do you repost your lives on your page? I do. Anything that I usually do on here, I will normally upload it into time lapses. Usually, like with the exception of a few things that I've done every blue moon or so. But most of the time, these get turned into time lapses. That way they're not gone forever. Forever. Usually, I will gradually upload them. Either I'll upload them slowly over time, or I'll look up and just go ahead and just drop them all at once. Just go ahead and get them up. Go ahead and get them where they're up and ready to go. But it's so funny because, you know, I was talking about dogs and cats a second ago. You would think that dogs and cats are similar, but the way that their faces are, they have very unique designs and stuff too. You gotta factor all that stuff in. You gotta think about just trying to get their little head shapes and stuff right. Trying to make them look as cat-like as possible. You wanna get it to where it's at least halfway right. That's what I'm really going for. That's what I'm really going for. It's what I'm really going for. Indeed. Let me get my guy to where he's just right. I'm gonna need $10 since my game had an update. And I got no credits. You got me, right? Yo, I'm not promising that. What? I'm genuinely perplexed. The magic, mate. The magic. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. Indeed. I'm bringing him to life, though. I'm bringing him to life. Yo, why you spamming the feet emoji? How many hours of practice have you been doing this technique? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really kept track. I've been drawing and off for like my entire life, though. On and off. I've had like on and off streaks. I started and I've stopped and I've picked it back up and I've stopped. I've had on and off seasons where I might draw a lot and I might draw nothing at all. Then I'll pick it back up. It's all real situational, man. It's all very situational. But the main thing is just trying to figure out. You want to bring them to life, though. If you want to know, I tracked cat prints a half-mile back in the snow carrying a 30 by 30. And you say feet cam? Nah, it's not. Hey, like I always be saying, bro, you got the wrong idea, man. Feet cam is crazy. I'm assuming you're like a hunter or something. You say you be tracking the cat paw prints. Assuming you mean like you be out in the wilderness with them. Can't believe people be eating these creatures. I didn't know that was a thing, man. They be over here. You can't eat buddy. Eating the cats is crazy. I'm assuming that's like what, mountain lions, panthers, stuff that's in that lane. Stuff that is more in that lane. I'm gonna like highlight his little face. Highlight little buddy. Bring him more to life. You know, I'm really trying to get the roundness in his fur. Really trying to get that roundness in his fur. You want him to seem textured, layered. You want him to seem real textured and really layered. Indeed. You said bigger than ours? I can believe it, man. I can definitely believe it. I mean, it's so funny to me because literally, if you think about it, cats they're basically mini tigers. People just be having them in their houses, like they're apex predators. On some National Geographic stuff, I don't think they really have too many predators aside from what, maybe birds or something. But even birds, they be outside hunting and stuff. Maybe eagles, hawks. Like nothing's really messing with a cat. Not that I know of, at least. Maybe like a coyote or something. But even then, depending upon the cat, it might really be outside fighting back though. Depending upon the cat. Even dogs too. I know it's a big thing in some places where you can't even let your little dogs outside because hawks and coyotes and stuff, they will do what they do. And how does this come together? You're amazing. Yo, thank you too, Bree. And how do you like process the line? I don't understand what you're asking. Like, what you mean, like just with the... honestly, man, like I'm looking at like reference pictures with these and I try my best to just bring it to life. That's the magic, or some of the magic at least. It's all in the process, man. It's all in the process, indeed. I'm gonna add more and more layers to his fur. Yeah, man, it'd be someplace they'd be like, yeah, you can't let little buddy outside though, because how fast can you do it? I mean, it just depends on the day, man. It depends a lot on the day. I'll have some days where I might make these really quickly, and other days where I'm more slowed down. It just depends on the detail I want to get, man. A lot of the time, I'm not really in a rush. A lot of the time, I'm not really in a rush at all. I just want to make something that's like cool, that pops off of the page, man. Yo, what's up, Two Pink? So cute, thank you. Just want to make something that comes to life. Indeed. Trying to make sure I'm giving Buddy enough arm space. And do I be selling these? Yes. If you're interested in buying these, DM me. But kind of how I was telling somebody else, man. Bro, I be getting like hit with bots. So if some of y'all message me and I don't see it, it's because for some reason I gotta figure out something, because like I keep speaking on it. I gotta get better with it. But I've been getting like flooded with straight bots. Like it be straight up NPC like bots. Like whatever you think of when you think Android. You said my cat Sally passed away. I'm sorry to hear that too, Jim. And 2 slow days in a row. It's not that it's slow. Like when I be in here and I start like moving with the more node stuff, it starts popping up. But I appreciate the heart, man. They go popular too, Pink. Appreciate it, man. Yo, Pellegrino, if I didn't say it, I thank you for the heart, me too. Got a little bit distracted there, man. It's like I'm watching you do it, but my brain isn't processing how this is being created. I'm looking at like a reference picture. I'm looking at a reference. I'm just trying to bring little buddy to life. Those are real people NPCs. No, not real people though. It be genuine. There's bots on here, bro. I'm not talking people. I'm talking about like there be straight up like bots. So whatever that may mean to you. What's your favorite gift? You gotta surprise me. My brain processes it, but it gets confused with all the lines. I know, but like, okay, so look at it like this. Don't think about every individual strand. Just think about bringing it together as a whole. That's what helps me make sense of these. Like, I mean, you can worry about the little things if you want to, but that's not what's gonna do it. What you want to focus, what you want to fixate more on, you want to worry about bringing it to life more as a whole. I'm gonna make it to where you can kind of see some of his features a little bit more. Make it to where you can see bro's features a little bit more in his fluff. He's covered in fur. Yeah, thank you for the furry tips. Hey, you gotta think about what Uncle Ben said, bro. With great power comes great responsibility. Don't be taking the knowledge and then try to like flip it into like, you gotta think about what Uncle Ben said, bro. Thank you for the mind blown too, Pink. I appreciate it. And are those bro, it be bots. Like I don't even know how else to put it. Thank you for the intimacy and the clap too, Pink. I appreciate it. But it's not like people from different places. No, it's like genuine. It's like it'd be bots, bro. But it's so crazy because it happens at a volume now where people that actually genuinely be reaching out, sometimes I don't see it because I'm getting it'd be bots, bro. It'd be androids. It'd be bots. Insert bot response. No, just whatever you think of. Like, you know, if for those of you that have played COD, think like when you playing Black Ops or something like that, and you see like one of them NPC bots, the dudes that be running, I don't know, deathmatch with you. Like it'd be programmable NPCs. I just gotta figure out like a better way to go through my DMs now because for some reason sometimes I'll get flooded. Or get straight up flooded. But who knows, dude? Who knows? Indeed. I'm just adding texture to his little tail. Add some more texture. COD. Nerds I played today. It's funny you saying that, man, because I haven't touched a COD in like a minute. But I remember I played Black Ops 2 in its prime. I played that other Modern Warfare 2 that dropped. The one before it got infested with hackers. The one that had the OG Warzone. I liked Warzone too. I won't even lie, bro. I won't even play on Warzone. Warzone was alright. Warzone 1.0. I ain't really touched the new one too much, but I'll give it to you. Warzone's alright. I ain't about to change up too much. I ain't gonna change up too much, man. Not too much. Not right now. Warzone was alright. Like I won't even play. I played Endgame, and you like the Aether Blade. Do you do commissions? I do commissions, but kind of as I was telling the last person, if you are interested in a commission or something like that, to DM me. Jason to Unk. Now, I'm not even an Unk, though. I kind of just like, I don't really be on her the way that I once was. And I mean, I was there for the original Black Ops 2, but I was like a young kid. Don't be trying to come through here with these Unk. Don't be trying to put that on me, man. We come back to this every night, bro. Don't be trying to, you gotta slow down, man. One thing at a time. Don't be trying to put the Unk. Warzone, how old are you, bro? It's 30. Unk, I'm Unk now. I'm 21. Definitely not an Unk. Yo, what are those cats called that don't have no hair? Bald cat. They're called something. I feel like it's not an Egyptian cat. Uncle Princess, pick one. Yo, you gotta give me like some leeway, bro. I know Beerus is one of those hairless cats. I don't know what I thought he was, but I didn't know he was a cat for the longest. You said, bro, young. Well, wait, you said, bro, young one with a blessing. Yo, they be trying to call me Unk. You gotta slow down, man. Slow down. A Sphinx. That's what it is. It's a Sphinx. That sounds about right. Yo, I don't know. Like, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, I know it's called something, but what is it called? Draw an angel. I have before, but not right now. Not right now. Not right now. And my girl is 21. Sphinx. What games you be currently playing? Are you ready for GTA 6? That's the thing, bro. Like, I don't even be on the game. I might watch somebody play Minecraft as like a background thing, but man, I don't really be. Not the way that I once was. It hasn't been too much that's really captivated my attention recently. It hasn't been too much where I'm like, all right, this is it right here, you know? It hasn't been too much that's really just captivated me to where I'm like, all right, I really want to play this or I really want to do that. I might just watch somebody mess around on Minecraft. It was some dude I was watching on here over on TikTok, bro, and it was somebody, he was doing like a world where he had thousands of days in hardcore or something. But I don't really play too much myself. I'm at a point now where I might just put it on as like background, watch somebody else mess around. It just don't hook me the way that it once did. Games currently feel dry in a way, whereas watching others play. I mean, it's what I'm, you know, I won't say that it's dry. I was kind of like I played the stuff that matters, man. The main games that truly matter, I've kind of like tapped in a little bit. If GTA 6 is garbage, I'm already gonna slow down. Hey, bro, don't get burnt out, man. Drawing is fun, but when you get burnt out, it's bad. I be trying to look at it like this. It hasn't hit yet, but if it does, I'll slow down. YouTube be feeling dry. YouTube do be feeling dry, low key, and that's been like a lot of my inspiration for why I've been kind of drawing so heavily. It's like low key. There's like nothing else to even, bro. There's nothing to watch. Like I used to like really love to just get on and just turn my brain off, and just mess around. But it's been a double-edged sword. The less there is to watch, the more motivated I am to draw. It's like there's genuinely nothing else to even watch. And how did you even learn this? Well, to answer your question, Pellegrino, I've been experimenting. You know, the more that I drew, the more that I understood. And I spent like a lot of my life drawing with my right hand. And the moment that I realized I even halfway could conceptualize drawing with the two, I was like, you know what, man? Since this makes sense, I'm gonna lean into it. I'm drawing again. My art teacher made it dry. If you're like looking into the more technical stuff, it can get dry, but it's only dry until it's not. Like one thing I'm gonna have to like sit down and do eventually, probably, is revisit just the super basics. But that's eventually. I gotta see. And he draw mainly Naruto and DBZ when it comes to anime, just doing hard stuff for no reason. It ain't even about like hard stuff. It's more, it's plenty of range. You got to explore more. You do have to explore. I mean, that's the thing. Like none of us have the exact same feeds. There's an infinite library. There's an infinite library for sure. But like I said, I'm still standing on it. But I think it's a little bit dry. It's a little bit dry. But that's not a bad thing though. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best. Indeed. I explore it still dry. My art teachers told me what to do, what I want, and then backtrack on it. So you probably like dealing with the more technical stuff then. Like I said, I mean it can be dry. My son still go on the top right corner. Genuine question, are you turning art into a career or just as a hobby? Nah, I just do this more as like a thing. It's my little thing. You know what I'm saying? For the love of the game. That's kind of what I was saying. Like I haven't truly studied the fundamentals and the more technical stuff. Maybe eventually, but I've been looking more to just deepen my understanding, but in my own way. I don't want to make it into something where it's like overly, like I don't want to make it into a, you know what I'm saying? Because it'll like kill the joy. You don't want to turn it, like I know people that went to real deal art school and it just completely killed their joy in making stuff overall. Like I don't want to be one of those people where it's like, dang, you know, I used to really enjoy it, but now the more you learn, instead of propelling you more towards it, it just killed it for you. Bob Ross? No, not necessarily. Like I mean, I didn't really take from Buddy. If that's what you're asking me. I just wanted to draw. That's really what it came down to. I just really wanted to draw. You're very talented in the way you draw. Oh, you follow the way. And I mean, honestly, too, man. Like, funnily enough, I think that with these, I haven't been drawing this way for that long. I haven't really drawn this way for that long at all, relatively speaking. It's been what, since 2024? So I refused to go to art school. I won't say, I just sat there and just flung my whole pen off the table. I won't say that I won't ever go, as I took like a class in community college, but I was just more so, I just wanted to draw. Just wanted to draw. I mean, it was like, I wasn't really truly absorbed the way that I was supposed to be. said I'm poking? I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what that means. Especially depending on art school. It's the basics and it goes a little bit further. It's about what you want to make. But there's, like I said, there's people that really be going, do I be selling these? I do be selling these. If you are interested, DM me. I'll get back with you as soon as I can, bro. Get back with you as soon as I can indeed. I can indeed. I feel like it's better than taking a mentor rather than, but you got to think though, like if you get you a mentor, it's a lot more hands-on. You're dealing with concise, do this, do that, do that, do this. If you want to get good in like a really short amount of time, it makes sense. And you're always receiving like constructive criticism. I'm not saying that I won't ever go back or just at least pursuing school in general. Are you self-taught? Yeah. I was too lazy and took the long road. I was kind of like, it's not that I was lazy. I just like, we got, man, my class, we got given books and stuff. And I just didn't really dig in the way that I was supposed to. I just wanted to draw. And everything that I learned, I learned more through doing. Even if it's not the most technical or technically correct, I just wanted to draw. I just wanted to draw. Can you draw Miyamoto Musashi? No. Not right now. Not right now. I'm a little bit preoccupied, bro. Not right now. And have you ever tried making panels with the way that you draw? When you say panels, do you mean like a comic or something, like a manga? Not really. The most that I'll do is I might have multiple different drawings on the same page. But I haven't really went in that direction of true. Some Sphinxes have weird, they have like the comics. No, but who is Miyamoto? Is Miyamoto? I know you said he was from Vagabond. I feel like I've heard that name before. I feel like I've heard it. My mind is going blank on it, man. Like my mind is going blank. It's going blank. It's going blank indeed. Are you looking at a reference or do I just do it by memory? I'm looking at a reference picture for this one. It isn't all just off at the top of the dome. That would be crazy though. But I ain't really that point to where I'm like just completely, I can just go off with nothing at all, man. I'd be looking at like a lot of pictures. I would say try to make a panel with the way that you draw just on one page. Maybe, man. Maybe eventually. What's the longest one that you've done? I've done a couple. Drawing's never correct. If you do something wrong in drawing, it could be a blessing. Well, I mean, funnily enough, like, bro, with the way that we are, the reason, I'm gonna tell you, it's so funny. It's as tragic as it is. It worked out because we're in like a point now where AI can sit there and make the most perfect or technically perfect art ever. It loses its humanity. It loses what makes it raw and real and human. So it's like, in a way, my stuff, it might be a little bit technically not the way that it needs to be. I mean, it at least was produced by a human, bro. And who cast it for sure. And thank you for the harmony too, bro. I see you. Thank you. Hey, bro, with AI just able to mass produce Da Vinci level work in a pin drop notice, like maybe that's not such a bad thing to be able to make stuff that's not technically perfect. You ever draw something, look at it, and thought, man, wasn't proud of it? Sometimes, yeah. It's what comes with it. It's a given. It's definitely what comes with it. Sometimes you're going to mess up. It is what it is. But sometimes that messing up. Like, I've had some times where I might draw anime characters and I might, like, not do their faces the way they need to be done. And I can't entirely make the most perfect creation as in these heavy details even try and still. I mean, yeah, but I mean, bro, like, think about it like this. Most people aren't going to be looking at it and being like, okay, that's not... People are going to just see mass-produced art and not think about it. Most. Not everyone, but a nice amount. Have critiques. Yeah, of course. I mean, it can't be too perfect because it sources from humans. But most people aren't going to... They're just going to see, like, art and be like, oh... I'm going to hang this up in my house. They're not really going to inquire too much. As unfortunate as it is. I've never seen sketch drawing with the both hands like this. I've never even tried drawing with the two. I shouldn't be considered art. Yeah, it's not art, bro. It's regurgitation. It's regurgitation. I mean, at least if somebody's like remixing music or something, they're adding a spin on it to where it's something. They're doing something to it. But AI is like, okay, generate me a starry night. It's really, thank you too, Pam. He said it's an art museum. They'll buy for a lot. Maybe, man. Maybe one day. I gotta see. Not for little buddy's first leg. I'm gonna draw his other leg. It's authentic. Yeah, I just be wanting to make stuff that's just more real. Make stuff that's a little bit more real. This one can be more cat themed. A sphinx That's what he is. He's a sphinx. That makes a lot of sense. He's Beerus. Bro is literally Beerus. That is exactly who bro is. Beerus from Dragon Ball. I don't believe AI will take over authors and illustrators. It depends on where you go. It depends on where you go and where you might be looking. I hope not though. I hope that the pendulum swings back towards people just making just regular stuff, real art. I'll open your own art shop. It'll come. Kind of what I was saying before. Maybe eventually, man. Maybe eventually. Maybe I might probably like list some stuff. I had like a Pinterest. I should have like list some more stuff. You should combine drawings like a dog and a cat or something of this sort. I've seen people mention it before. Probably not. I won't even lie to you. Probably not. Stuff. Got to get the positioning right of this one. Midi cats. There's gonna be a lot more cat themed stuff of that nature. Pretty tough, low key. All blending the ideas. I'm sure it probably will have like a cool outcome. You never know. Can I come watch IRL? What you mean, like if I were to do like live sessions, maybe eventually, bro. Maybe eventually. I will promise it, but who knows what the future holds, bro? Who knows what the future holds? Gifted, yo, thank you too, Misfit. Let me get this to where you could like see Buddy's his little nose. You can see Buddy's nose. Just trying to get the angles right. You want to bring him to life. Remake it the game. I'm on my way, Unc. Thanks. Yo, that wasn't that was not the green arrow. I wasn't trying to. You gotta slow down, man. You gotta slow down. Now, get little Buddy's face. Gotta get little Buddy and bring him to life. Gotta bring little Buddy to life. Indeed. Either way, if you make this a career or just a hobby, the way you illustrate is amazing and not, man. Many illustrators illustrate the way that you do. Well, you know, I'm not just completely gonna just put it off at the table. I gotta see, man. Maybe. I'm gonna shape in little Buddy's eye. This other eye, I want it to be relatively symmetrical. Relatively speaking. What is this art called? It is somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. Somewhere in between scribbling and sketching, indeed. I'm trying to make his eyes seem more reflective. Like it has that element of life in it, man. That's really what I'm going for. It's really what I'm going for. I think it's amazing, yo. Thank you. Have you ever tried making the Mona Lisa? Yes. I normally don't do stuff like that though, but yes, one of the first things that I posted over here, if you go to like my very first post, I tried to like draw the Mona Lisa. It's been a little while though. It's a lot older, but it's there. I try to do the Mona Lisa though. That's like an ancient post of mine at this point. It's like ancient. It's ancient, bro. It's definitely there. It's a time lapse. I was correct. It's just cat flavors. It's the arts. I can tell you're not scribbling or sketching. You're being precise with the motion. Thank you. Little Buddy's face. It must come to life. It must come to life. At DBZ, yeah. Kind of, I was telling the other person that asked me about the Mona Lisa. You would like a lot of my posts with Dragon Ball. I got like a lot of Dragon Ball characters that I've done, man. A lot more than what you probably realize. Too lazy to go to the second page. The second page. What you mean, like stepping away? What was the hardest thing that you drew? Sometimes I'll struggle more with animal faces. Like animal faces are a little bit like they're round. I'm not explain it. But they have like their own dimensions. I was on this account, be honest. What you mean? Definitely going to look further. It's a lot, dude. It's more than what you would believe, honestly. It's a lot more than what you would believe. It's more. Indeed. Make it to where his little face. What else can those hands do besides draw at the same time? It's a good question, man. It's a good question indeed. You asking the real questions. I went through all the posts on his account, searched it up and add Mona Lisa. No, just go to like the very first. Go to like the very first. Go to the very first post. It should be there. It's one of the earlier ones. Beautiful mind you have. Thank you. It should be like the very first post. Liza was. Hang on. There's no way. It's definitely there. It's definitely there. It should be the very first. Unless it got taken. Unless I took it down. Hang on. If you go to my page and you go to the very oldest, the oldest post. The oldest. Yeah, it's there. Like I said though, it's like it's ancient, bro. It's ancient history. Now I can't see it. Can you make a cat fat like Garfield? Probably not. Not right now. Not right now. My mind is already made on the ones I want to do on here. Bro, some of my... Y'all were trolling. Yo, you gotta lock in. Talking about how to see it. Yo, you gotta lock in. Over playing. Y'all were trolling. So you forgetting already? Sure, something gonna be next. Now, I gotta see. I gotta see what kind of space I'm working with. Maybe. Indubitably. Nah, indubitably. And you know, when it comes to me drawing in his fur texture, I want to make it just seem more layered. So every single line don't got to be the most uniform. And really, I'm kind of like straying away from his pattern too. It's not exact, but I just want him to seem textured. I want little buddy to be as textured as possible. Why don't you add a third color? I just don't want to. I like the way that the red and blue complement each other. Just like the way that the two complement each other. And when do you win? It's an indubitably or an indubitably? Well, my usual go-to is probably It just depends, bro. You get a feel for it, kind of like with the drawing pages themselves. You just be knowing sometimes. You just be knowing. What's understood does not need to be explained. Okay, Loco, what's up, man? What's good indeed? Hey, TikTok, yo, what's up, Trez? I appreciate it, man. See, now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to like get the roundness of his little paws, man. Little buddy, you cool? Yo, what's up, Velvet? Messy art style is so dope. Thank you. I gotta get the roundness of his little paws, man. Gotta bring him to life. Kind of get a little bit messy with the lines now. Gotta bring little buddy to life. That's like the main objective. I think that he's one of those Maine Coons too. Try to make his ears seem fluffed. And just more sharper. If I'm not mistaken, these ones, they're like a lot more fluffed. Let me get this to where I like make him seem a little bit sharper. The texture in his little fur, man. Let me get a little buddy. This one's coming together, y'all. Bear with me. Now for the tail. Now, this might be a little bit of overlap, but it's all good. Bob all day, man. You already know. You already know. Yo, I was trying to get it to where his tail didn't overlap. So he looked like a chill cat. Yeah, he's a cool little dude, man. He's a cool little dude. I was trying to get it to where it wasn't too much overlap. Ain't too much overlap at all. You doing different art tonight? That's what's up. It's como magia. Appreciate it, man. See what I don't want him to look. I don't want him to look too refined and too smooth. Can you draw the void like this after you're done? You talking about like one of those black cats? See, I don't know, man. Well, yeah, I don't know. Salutations, yo, what's up, man? I gotta see. I gotta see. Here's everyone so far. I think I might put one. No, I gotta add his whiskers. This one isn't done. Not yet. Not yet. You said cat paw beans? Like I got lost today? You gotta go find him, bro. You gotta go on like one of those scout rescue missions, man. You gotta summon him. You gotta summon little buddy. You said bottle homemade blackberry honey mead. Got 7 more bottles to fill. That's extremely random, but hey, that's what's up. My dog threw up on my bed. Oh nah. Only took me 3 weeks to make. Hey, well, by the time you drink it, at least it'll make it that much more rewarding, you know. Not throwing up on the bed though. What'd you give, little buddy? I'm gonna be honest, some of the craziest things that I think I've seen when my childhood dog was still living, he was a little dude, he was like mischievous. I remember it was one Easter when I was like a kid, and he like got up on the table and he ate through the cardboard and aluminum. And he ate up these chocolate bunnies. He was alright though. Made him a little bit sick, but he shook it off. Do I be selling my work? Of course. If you wanna buy any of these, everything that I've done, it should be listed on, or it's not even listed, but if you wanna just DM me if you're interested in buying any of these. DM me. There's no way you're doing this with 2 hands, it's crazy. Oh yeah. It's coming together. It's coming together, indeed. I'm gonna give him like a little platform to be standing on. That way he ain't just floating in the void. Give him a little something to be, bro's floating in the void, man. Even though I suppose I probably could have added like a platform for the other cats now too. 5K. My arm genuinely hurts now. It's coming together, man. Look at you, makes you stronger or so. Your first dog's name was Mr. Weenie. It's very random, but you got it. And how did I learn? I picked up on this more through trial and error, man. The more that I drew, the more that I just messed around with it. The more that you learn, the more that you do. Platform you applied, all drawn. I like your style. Thank you. Let me see. I drew this platform for this woman. I'm like, dang, man, I should have gave the other ones a platform too. Awesome, my bro. Yo, thank you too, Josh. And I know somebody mentioned drawing a void. Drawing a void. What would that look like? Me doing a void on here. See how long it take me to learn? I've been doing this. I mean, to be honest, man, I've been drawing it off my entire life. Have you had a hater? Of course. Draw a wiener? No, not right now. Like, you got to go through the whole sketchbook and give everybody a platform now. Nah, that would be a bit much. That would be a bit much. And honestly, it's a lot more than what you would think. It's a lot more than what you would think. But I've been drawing this way on and off since 2024, man. But when I be saying that, I also a Cheshire cat. And see, like the only thing about that is let me see. That's dude off of Alice in the Wonderland, right? Cheshire Cat. It's or little buddy. Little buddy. All right, now the big leagues. The big leagues. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, this is a little precursor to what I keep on promising during the fall, man. I keep on saying that come this fall, I'm about to do like a lot. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like a lot of Halloween themed stuff. It's gonna be like a lot of themes in general. That one kitten meme that look like it's gonna cry. It's a couple though. Do you take recommendations? If you have an idea, throw it out there, but I won't promise it in the moment. I won't promise it. I won't promise it. Just throw it out there, man. If you got the idea, just throw it out there. Now, little buddy's face structure. Now it's a matter of getting him to where he's on here. Cause you like a Pikachu or Bulbasaur with a witch hat. Yeah, not right now. Now I will say though, like I've done Pikachu and Bulbasaur before, like each individually. Just not right now. Not right now. I've done more Pokemon than you can believe. I got like a lot of Pokemon pages or time lapses that are up over here. More than you would believe. Hello, I'm Def. I love your art. I started to own Cat like 6 years ago. No regrets. I appreciate it, man. Young Meow. No, you're not seeing the vision. This is a fox. This is young Larry. Young Larry indeed. You're not seeing the vision, man. Young Larry. Why TikTok keep track of which followers online? I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know. I did not know that was a thing, though. The only thing about drawing this one over here in this corner, what are the best pens for this? To be so honest with you, man, I'm not really entirely sure. I use like really, really basic office supplies, though. I'm real big on the idea of less being more. Let me bring it down just a tad bit more. Got a notification that 41 on live and that I should go live. Fox? Oh no, I was just trolling. I was just trolling. Like a regular ink. Yeah, I mean honestly, you can use whatever you got. You can use whatever you have readily available. I'm sure that there's probably like optimal, but you use whatever you got, man. Use. Yo, I appreciate it too. I stole it. Just grab random pens off the floor. I mean, look, man. Look. You gotta just however you gotta do it, man. Just figure out a way. That's the way I did it, man. Just use whatever you got access to. Of course. Indeed. Just use whatever you may have access to in the moment. The real question is, I'm like, all right, I'm drawing in this one's face over here in this corner, but am I gonna have the space that I need for him? The real question, getting them to where. So beautiful, thank you. You can use whatever you got. You can use whatever you may have in the moment. Chat, is normal tonight? I'm scared. Nah, don't be. You know what? Sometimes I look at it like this. This is the calm before the storm. I've learned to navigate the waters of how the way that this works. Like I be seeing through the genjutsu. It's too normal. But how are you doing this? whatever is normal like this, that means the stuff is about to hit the fan. Whenever it's normal, he said it better be. How are you doing this? You gotta just draw, man. The more that you draw, the more you learn. Where you experiment. You got to read the Elder Scroll too. You got to read one of the Elder Scrolls, man. See, once you do that, you're good to go. I want to see it through the red and blue shade. You got to come back for one of the time lapses. I'm only here, hey, you be seeing through what's going on. I find that the chat it operates like a Walmart at 3 a.m. You know what I'm saying? Like in the early hours, it's pretty tame, it's pretty chill. But then it's like that episode of SpongeBob, being in the deep sea in the late night. That's when everybody be kind of like coming out. The strangers and the freaks. Yo, can you write with both hands? I can. I'm over righty though. Amazing work. Thank you. It's like being in a Walmart at 3 a.m. You never really know what you're gonna see. That and Loki, every time I join, I absorb some followers. You never know what you're gonna see in here. You never know what you're gonna see. You never know. You never know. It's just like Strangers and Freaks mission. GTA. Straight up GTA. Now. Little buddy. He's resting on his tail too, as the other ones were. As the other ones had been. Draw a cat wearing a top hat? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna put one on here. I think I'm gonna put one on here. Even though I was debating on maybe putting another one, but I think I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. But somebody told me to draw one of the Void cats. I think this one is also a Maine Coon too. Maybe like if I do another one, I might do something that are like just regular everyday cats instead of the bougie Maine Coons. Ever watch Clarence? There's a stupid little song that repeats Little Buddy. No, I watched. So I was familiar with Clarence a little bit, but I'm gonna be honest, man. Clarence wasn't really my go-to on Cartoon Network. I remember seeing Buddy, dude with the green shirt, stuck in my head. Now and I blame you, Unc. Don't be blamed. That's just a hey. That's just a casualty, a tragedy. You got some BS stuck in your head. All right, I'm still. Maybe I'll do like another cat face or something. Maybe I'll do like another cat face to fully balance out the page. Don't be blaming me, man. Fully bring this one together. Fully. But I was always more of like a regular show Adventure Time kind of guy myself. Y'all pull up and talking about Uncle Grandpa or somebody, bro. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But hey, man, whatever boats your float. As I would always say. Whatever boats your float, man. I was still kind of on the fence. I'm like, okay, I've done these 5. But in order to finish this one off, maybe I'll do. Maybe, just maybe. I'll do the face of one. Draw Pizza Steve. Maybe not Pizza Steve. But W. For sure, man. For shootably. I gonna listen to the birthday boy? No. Now I think I'm gonna do one more. One more. This one, I believe this one is a regular. This one's like a standard cat. Every day is my B-day. Sometimes you gotta live like Larry, man. You gotta make the most. I'm gonna watch. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this one to life. I'm gonna bring this one to life. Bring this one. Make his eyes more like bluish. I want to say it depends. It depends. I don't have like a set in stone answer for you. Different flavors of amphibians would go hard. I don't know if I'm gonna do amphibians, but I'll tell you, maybe I was considering maybe going back to that tropical rainforest thing. I really liked. So one of the ones that stood out to me the most that I did recently, I drew like a chameleon, and I was considering maybe doing like another one. I really enjoyed that rainforest thing. There's such like a wide variety of animals that live in the rainforest too. So those pages they never get too repetitive. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't too much. It ain't too much at all. Indeed, indeed. Let me bring it down a little bit more. Where did my mailbox key go? Bro, it despawned, bro. It despawned on you. Flip your page, man. Talented, bro. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate it, man. It's really like a lot that I've recently been trying to get into with these. It's gonna be a lot more to come though. Believe me, believe me. But nah, this has no connection to Garfield. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Valerie. And do I only do cats? Nah, not necessarily. Not really. This isn't really like one of my go-to themes. It's just something that I hadn't done in a long time. So just for the one time, you know. Not really at all. I'm only doing cats on this page. Only doing cats on this page. I had like something else that was so... It's going to seem random, but it's not random for me. I had like another thing I wanted to do. That has nothing to do with cats or animals. So I think I'm going to do today. Loki has nothing to do with anything that we talked about. Or do anything with his mind to. I mean, honestly, don't worry. I found it. W. Fascinating. It got to be something that like halfway captivates me, though. That's kind of why like, I be iffy about taking like suggestions and stuff sometimes. Sometimes I'll take them, but other times I got to halfway be invested in it myself. Halfway. You said rip your nose clogged after the allergy meds? You feel like a pug. Yeah, that's a crazy description. Yo, pugs they're like notorious for having breathing problems and stuff too. You ever see a pug skull? No. Not immediately. Not immediately at all. Make little buddy's nose. Shape it in. What about him though? But say I know you had mentioned him. Do I be framing these? Are you just shading it? Not particularly. I'm trying to like find the shape of it as I go. And no, I don't really be framing these. The only time that I'll maybe frame them is like when I'm sending them off or getting them ready to. Sometimes I'll sell them. It just depends, bro. I don't keep them in my sketchbooks though. I got like whole collections. Whole collections of sketchbooks where I just gradually just draw more and more. He does look a little bit weird though without his ears, doesn't he? Bro looks a little bit weird without his ears. That's like the missing piece. Looks a little bit strange. Add to the book pages. Looks a little bit peculiar without his ears. That's really what's gonna bring him to life. Yeah, thank you for the rose too, man. You should make like a clothing brand or something. Maybe eventually, man. Maybe eventually, indeed. Bronze excellence. The eyes, W. Nah, man. I need you to see, bro. Once you see his little ears, like, it's like, I see the vision. I see the vision. You gotta see his little. You gotta see his eyes, his expressions. You said cat lovers make big prints. That's what's so funny too, man. Like low key, I be drawing like a lot more wolves and dogs, but it's been so long since I really done some cats. It's been forever. See the vision already. Nah, you gotta see little buddy. He got a little hat on. His attire. You gotta see little buddy's cranium. He's over here scheming. He's plotting, watching ominously. I had some. I'll just show. I'll show more. Your bronze excellence, so magical and talent. Keep going. I appreciate it, the madam. Thank you. It's gonna be a lot more of these, indeed, mad talent. I see where the feet cam. Wait, what? I can see the feet cam too. Yo, what stream you got pulled up, bro? I like this vibe. The feet cam is crazy. What stream you got pulled up? Yo, we watching you, bro. Yo, what? I said bronze people. I'm trying to figure out what stream. Yo, what you mean? Yo, that bro gotta go. What you mean by ooh? Oh, I'm the only one on here. Nah, bro, I told you. It's You haven't seen the crazy. You haven't seen like the Walmart deep sea lurkers come yet, bro. That's when stuff really gets strange. Like once the lurkers. Nah, it's cams all around. Yeah, the storm got to come quicker. It's cams. Yeah, it's cams. Literally everything, bro. Bro, you better smile, man. You being watched. Bro said the feet cam is crazy. Yo. Hey, we gotta put Buddy on a watch list though. It's over with. Hey, we gotta put Buddy on a watch list. All right. This is what I got so far. This is what I got so far. I'm thinking. Do I want to squeeze another face? Another face or two? Another face or two, man. It's a lot of cats. It's a lot of cats indeed. It's a lot of cats indeed. I think I can do it. Maybe right here. Maybe you say that like I'm not on the top of your list already. Nice, you know, to be honest, there's a couple of y'all. There's a couple of y'all that definitely definitely watching, bro. Definitely watch. The watch list is getting assembled. The watch list is getting assembled. The Strangers and the Freaks mission. I can show y'all. I don't know. I don't know. That's not like a good way to leave that off, bro. She talking about feet. You saying I can show? That's not a good look, bro. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. But the gesture, I guess, you know, the gesture. I don't know, man. All right. I think. See, at first I said I wanted to move on, but there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more space. I'm thinking, are you obsessed with cats? No, not necessarily. This is one of the first times I really draw cats in a long time, bro. People that really be in here know that I don't really be drawing cats like that. This is because I haven't really drawn any in a long time, bro. I've drawn like panthers and yo, it's ain't a good look though. It's like, why is dude sitting here drawing all these cats? What's going on here, man? What's going on? Oh, you are? What's up too, man? Hey, I'm more of a Rufus kind of dude, man. I mess with the dogs. But I don't dislike cats though, man. I don't dislike cats, just be doing their own thing. I don't dislike little cats. I had like a childhood dog growing up. But it's your dog is your dog. If my dog was still alive, I'd let bro use my car if he needed it, man. Can you do like a munchkin cat? Probably not. Cats be chilling. I'm sure they do. I would trust my dog in my car, bro. Anytime I get up and be doing like middle of the night food runs or something, go get some food. Even going to Chick-fil-A. My dog was my guy. Hey, if I ever got to the point where shoot, ATVP, I feel like that's like one of the highest honors you can receive. It's like, if I trust you to drive my car, bro, that's like one of the deep. That's as real as it gets, man. That's one of the funniest things I think I've heard. Well, hey, I've lived. Vibes are like yours. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it indeed. Let me drive your car. Baby steps, bro. Baby steps. You know what I mean? Baby steps indeed. Ain't nobody like your dog though. That's like exclusive access, man. My childhood dog was still living. I definitely let bro drive my car. That's like one of the realest honors you could receive. It's one of the realest honors you could receive from an individual. But yeah, little cats and dogs, they be mischievous. They be mischievous, little con men. You gotta watch them, cause they be scheming. One of the funniest things about my childhood dog that I remember, he was like a little vampire, and I'm gonna tell you why. And like a lot of folklore, like the way that vampires operate is they have to have permission before they can come in. With my sister, and like when it came to my sister's room for some reason, he would wait at the boundary of the door. He would wait at the perfect little, like where you step into the room. He would wait and always wait before she gave him permission to actually go into the room. He wouldn't do that for anybody else. But when it came to my sister for some reason, he would always wait. He would do his own thing. It's like a little vampire though. He would wait for permission. He would never enter the space. So you ain't driving this car. Yeah. He said bro said you're not driving this Hellcat, man. He said, bro, you're not driving bro's Hellcat, man. Let me drive yours. Nah. I'll be totally honest with you. Nah. Bro said he's not driving this Hellcat, man. I got my license, no, you said I just got my license, by the way. Red flag, boom. Nah, super nah. See, yo, if he was on the fence, you're not selling yourself off. So yes, right now, I just studied the ways of the cat. I got at least 9 lives, at least. Let me drive your car. But yo, you can't, you over here gatekeeping your Hellcat, man. You gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, Brody. But yeah, low key, you said dang crazy talent. I think you too, though. Say. Let me get little buddy. Let me get his little face. Get his little face the right way. His little expression. I don't know though, man. You said thank you. I don't know. Stuff get real. Stuff gets so real. Realer than real. I did not think that I had the space for this, but I'm about to make this work. I'm determined. New red pen. Yeah, but can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? He said, no, you welcome. You need to be drawn from memory or reference. I'm looking at a lot of reference pictures for these. I haven't really got to the points where like I have like a deep enough understanding of anatomy where I can just pull it straight from the dome. I wish I had that superpower though. If I had photographic memory, I think that would, you're like a superhuman at that point. Yo, what's up, Mako? There be people out here that really got that though. Photographic memory. Let me get his little. And you said no. He said not him tagging himself. Hey man. Sometimes you gotta adapt yourself up, bro. It's about the principle. It's about the principle. I don't order something again. You don't be learning, bro. You don't be learning from the operations. Yo, don't tell me you order some BS though. What'd you order? You gotta tell me you order some good food, bro. Yo, if you say anything, if you say some BS, I might have to start exiling people, bro. Just know that whatever you said, okay, not Taco Bell. Taco Bell, I wouldn't. Yo, Zero trying to get everybody exiled. Zero, I don't think you know the games you playing. I'm gonna start exiling everybody off of that comment alone. I ordered a cam to stream feet with. You about to be watching Mako's feet. That's an interesting arrangement y'all got there, man. I see what y'all got going on though. So in order to drive bus car, you recording. That's the negotiation. Order Arby's cheesesteak. Arby's cheesesteak. I didn't know that was a thing. Everyone, y'all trying to get everyone. I'm about to start just exiling people left and right. Delete. Like Buddy from Death Note. Delete, delete, delete. Just delete, delete, delete. That's really what we doing. That's gonna be the theme of the night. What was dude's name? I don't even know. Delete. Delete, delete, delete. Did you know about the DORE? I'm playing I'll never eat Arby's again after what happened. Now you gotta let us know what happened, man. Where is this going? What happened to you with Arby's? What could have possibly transpired? Amazing. Yo, thank you. See, now I'm back to manifesting pregnancy. This is nice. You manifesting pregnancy for Buddy? It's very, very interesting of you. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Miss Meow. Indeed, indeed, indeed. And it's a superconductor. Yeah, superpower is the powers of the storm and not its theory. 3 hours. Your food that take 3 big hours, but indubitably though, man. Yo, why you manifesting babies for people, bro? You gotta slow down. You manifesting little babies. You gotta lock in. Nah, man, it was somebody here that came here. They said they could manipulate electricity, bro. I said, you might not want to admit to that, man. Shoot, you about to have like dudes in black suits pulling up on you. It's over with. I have none. But say people, but say, bro, you might not want to admit to, hey, man. I wish I had magneto powers though, dude. We were talking about superpowers. If y'all could have any superpower in the world, what would you choose? We're talking about Magneto, X-Men, superhero vision. It's the transmission, bro. Let me get it off. Let me get it off. Atom manipulation. But what does that mean, though? What does that mean to you? What does that mean to you? I try to make it to where his little face looked a little bit more toasted. Just rounded. He's like one of those cats that are like tan, but his face is more, I can control all matter. Translation. Really control atoms, which is everything, bro. Nah, but I'm saying like, I'm saying like how far does it go? How far does it go? Like, are you like Scarlet? Are you like a WandaVision or somebody, bro? How far are you going with this? Manipulation. Okay, yo, what's up, Dan? As far as atoms, I don't even know. Let me shoot. Let me wake up with like. Let me get. You said overpowered. That's what I'm saying. You basically Magneto. Basically Magneto, indeed. Okay, I think I'm gonna do. Maybe. Hey, let me see. Let me see. I'll adapt and adjust as I go. Start moving like Thanos. What about Dark Fantastico? What you mean? Like, I've done like a lot of themes that way. I've done like a lot of Skyrim themes, a lot of stuff with knights and all type of stuff, man. Horses. Or that, nah, we about to give you some weak powers like summoning spiders. Some garbage. Some trash, man. Summoning spiders. That's Dark Fantasy. I've done that too. I have, man, you would like a lot of my stuff that I have like a lot of stuff that's in that lane on my page. Beerus, yo, you talking about dude? Little buddy. You seeing the vision. You seeing what I was suggesting. My cat Rocco come in the house with mouse. Now he's upset because I put it back outside. Man, you don't even know what Rocco sacrificed to achieve that mouse. He sat there. You put everything on the line to give you the mouse, bro. He said the naked cow with little Beerus. Young Beerus the Destroyer. Beerus the Destroyer. Give me weaker powers. Yeah, I told you what your power is to be. We about to give you like centipede manifestation, some trash. Or hey, nah, you got the ability everywhere you go, roaches appear. We give you some trash. I feel like I'm okay with having like a weak superpower though. Wesker. What is Wesker? I thought that was like a typo, but you literally said Wesker. I'd be too powerful with those. Nah, you getting roach manipulation and centipede summoning, bruh. Yo, what's up, fellow Jason? Fellow Jason in the TikTok universe. From Resident Evil. Hey, you got the power. Nah, they got that power in the hood. No, not the hood, bro. No, dude, Resident Evil. Hey, I'm not like, bro, I gotta go back. I think I watched Corey Kenshin play Resident Evil, man. It was he played the one where a buddy was made out of like slime mold or something. And he was in the castle with all the witches. Not the Jason spreading, bro. It's a movement. It's a movement. Yo, what's up too, Josh? Too powerful with roach powers. Nah. Yo, what's up too, Rochelle? It was a dude. Hey, one of the funniest things I seen was that dude. He said L movement. If I didn't already say it, thank you for the heart me too, Dad. Resident Evil. Hey, yeah, dude in the village with the witches, and he was like a slime monster. Every time he get injured, he just pours something on his arm, and he just reattach it. He'd be good to go. He poured some alcohol and put an ice pack on it, shake it off. So I'm good to go now. Bro, I tell you, man, if it comes down to anything, I'm down with anything. I can't do roaches, though. We could literally be kicking it with... I've had spiders on my hand just chilling. I mean, listen, a wasp is pushing it, but I think I'd chill with some wasp before I chill with some roaches, bro. I can't do it. I would genuinely consider making the building go... He said fungus. It's called fungi. He was a mold monster, though. I mean, yeah, technically, he was like a fungus. He was some kind of... they spread disease. I'd be so overpowered. Bro was acting like he was normal. He wasn't normal. I mean, he was. I mean, what's the theme today? I'm drawing a lot of cats on this page, man. He was... That dude in the game, he was trying to save his daughter, and he was dealing with all the little slime mold creatures. Reattached. He was mold. Just casually having a conversation while using both hands to create a masterpiece. Absolutely. Yo, thank you, man. I slept on that game a little bit, but seeing Buddy navigating the corridors, got crazy dragon witch creature. Yeah, that game was crazy. Game was as crazy as it gets. Pink Tarantula sits on an arm. It sits on an armchair watching TV. I done kicked it with. I done seen some little spiders, man. Some little ones. I had this one one night. I mean, living in like Kentucky and stuff, it's like a big thing where we have brown recluses. I had this like really, really sketchy looking spider in my room, and he had the craziest walk animation. The questions need answering. You said it's raw. It was Pop Cat. Somebody asked me about Garfield too, but that isn't who this one is. That's not who this one was at all. The most impressive bit is the talking and the drawing. Oh, you talking about like just kind of have like forming a halfway cohesive thought and being able to run with it? Sometimes I get, if Ethan is mold, how did Mia get pregnant? I don't know. Yo, you over here asking, why you over here breaking up their happy family, man? Why you asking? If Ethan is mold, bro, where there's a will, there's a way. Yo, we coming back to the Jurassic Park theme. What are you gonna draw next stream? I don't know. Skin's doing it with pens. Maybe you got to think about what Buddy said from Jurassic Park. Life finds a way. Life finds a way, man. I don't know. You over here asking. He's made out of. You be talking about a dude that's made out of slime that's fighting magical witch people. Spores, duh. Draw Pokemon next stream. I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta see. I'm not promising anything. Not on here. I gotta see where the night goes. I have a lot of time lapses that are up anyway. I have a lot of time lapses, but I'm not gonna promise anything because the moment I say yeah, I'm gonna do that, I'll do the complete opposite the next day. Friends Biology Squared. I remember I had this teacher and she was so passionate about physics, but brother, have you ever had like a teacher that was really like passionate? I don't know what it was, but physics was just not. We were talking about biology. Not that biology is the same as physics, but we learned about some of that stuff. And dog, for whatever reason, that class, I'll be fighting for my life. I could not. He said, bro, let him draw what he wants. Yo, with pens, you can't make too many mistakes. That shows how skilled. Well, with these, I just take advantage of like the scratchiness of it all. Ain't Rose literally just fungi? I'd explain her, being dismembered and surviving. Hey, man, you over here asking. I don't know enough about the Resident Evil lore. All that I know is I kept seeing clips of that dude. He would literally get his arm chopped off and he would just pour some. He would pour something. He'd pour some juice on his hands and he'd be ready to go. He pours some syrup on his hands and he just shake it off. He'd be like, all right, this'll do the trick. This will do the trick. This will do the trick. This is what's gonna do it. He get right back to it. Pour some Red Bull. I've never really been like an energy drink, bro. I had a lot of pop in my life. But people, I'm trying to think, bro. It's like Alani. People be going crazy for Alani, man. I played it this week. It's fresh in my noggin. Resident Evil. People be going crazy for them energy drinks, bro. I didn't realize they had the chokehold that they do on people. Alani, Monster Energy, and Red Bull. I'm a simple guy, man. I should be drinking pop. Pop with a little bit of agua in the mix. A little bit. Give now for little buddy's whiskers. Caffeine makes me drowsy. You be raw dogging life. Well, I mean, at least look though. If you doing it that way, at least you don't have like a dependency on it. It gets to a point to where I start like fiending for sugar. Low key. I'll be honest. Start tweaking. I start drinking pop I don't even like just for the hit of the sugar. Midwest pop. But pop is the only way. People be losing it when they be like, I'm about to drink some soda. Soda? Brother, what is that? I'm a sugar addict. Don't get me wrong. Nah, I just be like, I've said soda sometimes, but sometimes stuff just don't feel right, man. It don't feel right on my soul. And I be like, I'll say soda when I'm reading comments. But sometimes, I don't know, soda. Made you draw these little Egyptian cats. I don't know. I just want to do like a cat theme. Man, soda is crazy. I say it. Like when if I'm at like my job, like I'll recognize it, like, oh, this is the soda pop. But Don't feel right. In Mexico, we call it all Coke. Yeah, Coke is pretty good, if I had to say so myself. I don't know if I recommend drinking it. I be seeing videos of dudes like unclogging toilets and freeing up pipes with them or something. I don't know if it's legit, but hey man. Hey man, say man, you know, in Mexico, you say y'all call it trashes. I know that like in different places they got like different recipes for it. Like in some places it's more to it. It's more to it. There's like all type of variety though, man. There's all kinds of variety indeed. Bear with me, man. I'm gonna find like another picture to do on here. I think I'm gonna squeeze one more. On this page. One more. That's even if I got the space, man. It's even if I got the space. Like, all right. Back to our philosophical discussion, though. Like, why are you drawing my bubbles? Because bubbles got to be seen, man. Bubbles is a way of life. Bubbles is a way of life. Maybe. Little bubbles. You sit on, bro. Nah, man, you should make a shirt. Oh, and I got to draw these on white shirts and have like an auction. He said, getting for a close-up, bubbles. And maybe in like a young bubbles, man. Nah, we was having a philosophical discussion about. I feel like there's like a flow state you hit with your animals, man. Like if you got like a dog or something, you reach like a level of closeness where you let your dog drive your car, bro. My trusted dog was still alive. I trust bro with my car. Definitely would trust dude. Yo, VO, I don't know what you're asking me. It has me tripping. Maybe you should try Sharpies. I have some, but no. Nah, me and my dog use telepathy. You just be knowing. Yeah, I mean, it's a flow state, man. It's a flow state that you just... I think they're like one of the funniest things. I be feeling like people be like mirrors. Like, people be looking like their animals, if that makes sense. Like, it gets to a point to where you're, like, y'all are kind of extensions of each other. But they enrich life in a way you can't even imagine. Like, your pet. Well, I ain't really as, like, well-versed with cats, man. But I be feeling like people, they be looking like their dogs. Like, how would I explain it? My people let their guide dogs drive them around. That's next level. Yeah, I mean, it is. That is definitely next level. But hey, man, sometimes you gotta put your life to. I trust little buddy. It's crazy. I just imagine a little dog operating the stick shift. Little Rufus. I'm gonna try that real quick, boy. Bobby, yeah. Yo, you go have a little Kato. He's gonna be a chauffeur. It's like, all right, Kato, we gotta ride to the store real quick, man. The chauffeur. Hold on, this is my stop right here. Dropping you off at work. He gonna drop you off at work. Then boom. Said cats are parasites. I mean, I ain't gonna. Well, it depends on the day you say that. I won't trash cats too much since I'm drawing them. Definitely, I think I'm more of a dog bro though. But that's only because I'm more experienced. I'm more of a dog bro. Dogs are chuds. But look, a dog, man, dogs aren't chuds. Cats don't even be cooperating with the police. If anything, technically speaking, dogs be service dogs. They be police dogs. Dogs can smell out bombs somehow. Like dogs are crazy. I mean, that's always been amazing. Like how do you teach a dog to smell out? Dogs are cats. They're low-key just homeless, dude. You let them live in their house and they just cute, so it's cool. Barnyard cats are necessary on a farm, never in the house. But don't they be keeping like rodents and there's different things they do. They have different jobs. My cat low-key just bites and sleeps, but he's cute, so it's cool. Yeah, that's the exchange. Like, all right. Yo, you a cool little fella. Like me or your cat. Like, I don't know why she lets me stay here, but you know, life could be a dream, man. They be staying outside. They're apex predators. They're little house lions. Little apex predators. Menaces to society. They've extincted a crazy amount of animals. They're wild. Cats have killed off a lot of animals. I can believe it. But I think that they're invasive. I seen somebody say that they were invasive, and I don't know how true that is. Once they start You just casually, they've killed off a lot of animals, man. But that's the point. They prevent rodents, extremely invasive. Cats, they be everywhere that we are. People be having them. Little house lions. I wonder who was the first. Kind of going back to our discussion, like we were talking about, like who was the first dude to look at a cow and be like, you know what, I'm gonna go get some milk from that. The domestic cat is. Like somebody had to. Who was like the OG? Who was the one where like he was looked at like a madman? Like, you know what? I'm seeing the vision though. Probably you, Loki. I don't know. Hey, we about to send you back to the Orochimaru training camp, bro. You want thin ice? Yo, you want thin ice because Buddy brought up Arby's earlier. I hope that everybody knows. Better send everybody to the Orochimaru training camp. Yeah, nah, it's over. Don't be saying nah. It's too late, bro. Sending you to the ranch, Dr. Phil. Getting sent to the ranch. Watch out for cat scratch fever. I don't even know what that is. Who brought up Arby's while I was gone? It was somebody. I didn't catch who. But I seen it. It was the caddy type that. I'll leave for 5 seconds, bro. Nah. Everybody's getting sent to the Orochimaru training camp, man. Even the people that aren't saying anything, it don't even matter. You see your boyfriend love Arby's? It's interesting, man. Well, y'all can both go to the Orochimaru training camp, to the ranch. Enjoy y'all some Arby's together. You gotta tell me how it goes, man. Tell me how it goes. Yo, Orochimaru training camp is crazy. Your cats have this thing called toxoplasmosis that makes you addicted to cats and act more wild. Can we get infected? We can get infected with that? Brother. That's the cordyceps, man. That's literally the cordyceps. How in the world does something hijack our brain to make us more addicted to cats? That is crazy. I mean, that's like the foundation for a zombie apocalypse, right? Toxoplasmosis, cats, parasites. If people get infected with it constantly, it's why cat ladies keep getting cats despite the smell. Brother, how do you even get rid of something like? I knew too much about parasites. I know that y'all talked about the parasites last stream where y'all were talking about the ones that swim up, like they swim up your urine tract. And the guys would act more risky, but with a slower reaction time. So we don't even get this. We don't even get like a buff. We get debuffed. That's trash. Yo, if you're gonna be getting parasites, at least get like one that like enhances you. I mean, at least get something that's gonna like supercharge you. Probably why the Egyptians worshipped them, low-key. You think they had toxoplasmosis? It's kind of like you gotta if you're gonna get you like a million cats, you gotta go big with it, man. You might as well like embrace the extremes. Dog, I remember watching Hoarders. Hoarders opened up my eyes to a lot of the stuff that be going on, man. Hoarders. I be using Hoarders as like reverse motivation, just straighten up my room a little bit. Just clean it up a little bit, man. It's like toxoplasmosis. I think the dogs can give you parasites too, though. That's not the nature of parasites. Yo, I'm over talking about stat buffs like we on the game. At least let me get a stat buff. Like I don't even know. We on Terraria or something, man. They weaken you. They hack your system. We're like computers getting hacked by a little entity. Getting hacked by an entity. That wasn't why I claimed it was a parasite. It was just a plus fact. Terraria mentioned. Yeah, you already know. The Egyptians worship cats because they're goated. I'm more of a dog, bro, but for the one time, I'll let it slide. You know, the night is still young. It's just the toxoplasmosis. Yeah, you're not selling it off very well. You've been compromised. Your brain has been hacked. Yo, I appreciate it too, Suave. You're not a credible source, man. Your brain has been taken over. You've been hijacked. You about to be fiending for like catnip or something soon. That's like the last part of the evolution. That's exactly what an infected mouse would say. Facts. Yeah, that is exactly what an infected mouse would say. You call it, bro, furry and eat Arby's. So you're done. We on to you, man. We see what's going on. You were trying to project earlier. We see what's going on. OMG, now I'm known as, yeah. You built quite the reputation for yourself. We see through the genjutsu, bro. You don't gotta hide your Arby's passion here. You gotta hide your passion. You and your Arby's consumption. We not listen. This is a relatively safe space, okay? This is a relatively safe space. We'll be letting some things slide, and you know it's a cool, calm stream. You cosplay as a hairless cat is it considered a furry? I'll be honest with you, Josh. I've never thought of that before. I think that would just. I don't know. I think that might get you put on like a registry or something, bro. I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't really play with that fire. It might get you put on like a registry or something. It might be like local man. It might just local furry convention, man. Local Florida man is off. That's not right. That's not accurate. Local Florida man without doxing. Knew the professionals would know. I wasn't responding to the fact that can help you. Is Batman a furry? Why you trying to ask me these questions? Is Batman a furry? I've never thought of that either. I'm not looking at Batman and being like, oh yeah, Batman is going to convince. Like he's Batman, man. You know what I mean? He's bro. I'm not looking at Batman and being like, yeah, he's an amazing cosplayer. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just Batman. I'm not looking at that man and being like, that's a tough fit. Disrespect? Yo, what's up, Reed? What about Wolverine? I'm not looking at bro and being like, oh yeah, he would be a great. Wait, what is going on? Do Catwoman be a furry? If Batman and Wolverine are considered furries, and I guess so. But even that's still a stretch, though. I don't know. Using that logic, is Spider-Man a furry too? Because he's dressing up as a dude wrapped in webs. She can. Here's everybody. Gotham full of furries. Yeah, I think Gotham is just filled with people that got a lot on their mind, man. When they got a lot on their mind. Yeah, they got a penguin, a bat, a dude dressed. Gotham even got Dracula, I think. Batman, man, they got a lot going on. Spider-Man is an arachnid. Yeah. Spider-Man's DNA is literally merged with Spider. It'd be different. Yeah, he's a mutate. He's not even a mutant. I thought he was a mutant, but apparently Spider-Man is a mutate. You draw furries. That's awesome. I think I'm all good, man. I'm all good indeed. You know, I think that with stuff like that, it's a Pandora's box. One moment you're drawing feet, then you're drawing cheeks, and you're drawing meat, man. You know, it's a slippery slope. I like to look at things like it's all a snowball, and in a way, all these drawings are connected even when they're not. So I try not to open up the door to stuff like that. You said that's what I'm saying. I see where this is going, and I'm just not really trying to be like a. I'm not trying to be drawing prawn, bro. I know all roads. I know where the roads be leading. Dinosaurs. You say yes and no. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm alright, man. I'm okay. But shout out to you though, man. Shout out to you indeed. I had another picture pulled up that I wanted to do. I had another picture pulled up that I definitely wanted to try on here. Let me pull it up. Let me get this situated. So I had one theme in mind, but I also had another theme too. Let me see. Let me see which one I'm leaning more towards. Let me see. Let me close some of these tabs so my stuff don't blow up on me. It was, and because I've done these characters before, but I really kind of like flew through them. One day you're drawing feet, next you're drawing hands, and then meat. No, bro, it's a slippery slope. One moment you're drawing feet, then you're drawing. I mean, just the request. It's all connected. It's all interconnected, bro. Once you start seeing the way that the thread, it's like a thread. The moment you pull on one thread, it untangles the whole web. It just untangles the whole web. It does indeed. It does indeed. Doors. Yeah, like I said, once you open up the door, I be seeing where it be going though, man. I be seeing where it be going. I be seeing through the genjutsu, man. I be seeing through the genjutsu. All right. I'm gonna be honest, man. How am I gonna do this if I do this? How am I going to do this if I do this? All right. On to the next theme. Indubitably indeed. Yeah, man, you already know. Draw steak. I'm not against drawing a steak. Not right now. Not right now. Just like looking for my... I got like another theme in mind that I wanted to do. I'm gonna bring this one together, man. This one will come together. I'm gonna equip my jacket real fast. Ping the indubitably counter. Windows. Nah, ain't no windows. Chickens. Y'all gonna see the next one. Just bear with me. I'm equipping my jacket real fast. Equipping my jacket. Let me get this ready to go. It's a great idea. Windows. Like I said, I was looking for a good picture. Maybe I'll save. Maybe I'll save it. All right. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Indeed. See, now I'm about to like change up. I'm about to change up my patterns the way that I'll be using it. Can't be too formulaic. You ever be drawing structures? Every blue moon or so, yeah, I will do structures. It isn't one of my go-tos though. Every blue moon. I had one night where I was drawing like something that was a lot more cathedral. Like kind of like something you might imagine. One of those cathedral buildings. It's a rad roach. Oh, nah. Definitely not a rad roach, man. Definitely not a rad roach. This is the only hint that I'll give is it's a very big animal. It's a very, very big animal. It is indeed. He's in a lane of his own. Structures with an omnilinear sky. I see the vision, you know. Maybe, but like I said, with stuff like that, maybe eventually. I've kind of like gradually expanded out. Yo, take it easy too, Kai. I've just gradually expanded outwards more and more. The more of these that I do. I jumped the trucks that one night. One thing at a time, though. Maybe eventually I might start doing like full-on sceneries or something. Because it has been a while since I've made some of my omnilinear art. It's been like a couple of weeks. It's always cool to touch back with base. And that's my anxiety. And see, what you got to do is light the paper on fire. See how far you get. Always like a time. It's like a time crunch situation. I see the vision. Bugs. Even with Dude, I've done a couple of Bugs Bunny pages before. I've said a couple of times I'm gonna draw some. Not that Bugs is Disney, but I'm gonna do some Disney characters. It's a lot of little characters and themes. They're definitely on my radar, even if I don't immediately do them. It's still cool to put the idea out there because I mess around and get around to a different theme. Like you never know. Snake? No, this one isn't a snake. It's not a bad guess though. Y'all were asking me about games and stuff. And I think that it's so funny, man, because like games, we be talking about games and different themes in GTA. I got like really heavy into Minecraft. I got really heavy into Minecraft and I slow way down with it. And I pick it up and I slow down with it again. Horses, it's a gourmet pizza. It depends. It depends on how you look at it. A gourmet might be like a chicken wing or something. I got really deep into Minecraft. Minecraft is one of those games now where it's like I played it. It's like I'll get on. But I've kind of done everything there is to do. I'll watch other people play it more than I play it myself. It's an egg. Not quite, man. Not quite an egg. I find myself wanting to play Minecraft again. Definitely a horse. You think this one is a horse? F-35 fighter jet. It's been a while, but no, not on this one. Not on this one. Good guess though. Horse or a donkey? Donkey. Maybe. Shoot, I did the one the other day. I did Buddy from Shrek, man. I did one the other day with Dude from the Shrek movie. I gotta see. I gotta see indeed. Seahorse. I want this page to feel a little bit more alive though. Kind of how the cat one did. However he does come together. Wait, no, I see it. It's a forklift. So you saying forklift, and I immediately thought of it's like a video that was circulating where this dude at Home Depot, I don't know if he tried to lift a box. I think all you seen was like him just struggling to lift it. It was like a box or something. I think they show it at Home Depot for training videos. Girl, what in the robot? No, I'm not an Android, bro. Definitely not an Android. Definitely not an Android. They believe in impreg. Can you give bro some cool flame aura? Now this one, he's like a regular horse. Horse look fire, my God, thank you. This one is just like a regular standard horse. He just was in the middle of his running animation. It's like me for real. It's flames. Your style was an android. Definitely not an android. Definitely. Hey, you know what? I'll take that though, man. An android. That's one of the interesting things. That's one of the interesting titles. Thought I was a clanker, bro. Give him an Aurora. Exactly what an android would say. Bro, you gotta relax, man. I'm about to hit you with like a capture test. I'm not a robot. You gotta drag the mouse over. You gotta drag the mouse over just to prove you're not a droid. I'm calling you an android, but this is usually what we be seeing them do. Yeah, capture. Yeah, man. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Let me make like his arm more pronounced. Make little buddy's arm a little bit more pronounced. And had a capture ask me to do a math problem. Not a math problem. What is this? I'm not just like, man, I ain't trying to do all that. I'm just trying to droid, android. You gonna darker our horse? I'm gonna like make him more of like a reddish. Sure. I was making the way that I think that he's like a, let me see, what are they called? Thoroughbreds. They thought I was a droid, man. They thought I was an android. Yo, darken my guy. A math problem. I'm not doing that, man. See, yeah, I'm making more reddish. Think like I'm trying to make him where he's like some derby stuff or something. That was a machine. The famous Mr. Ed, aka the Talking Horse. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know who Buddy is. I like the picture of the horse, bro. I don't know his identification, man. That was a machine. Saved my Red Hood video. It didn't even give you a like. I ain't gonna lie. You seen the vision. You seen the vision. It's coming together. It's coming together. Can you do my name? No, not right now. The machine, the machine. Now, after you're done, can you then put a party hat on him, like after? Probably not. Probably. Yo, you trying to like humanize this horse. Most dope artificial intelligence I've seen, JK. I don't know, man. Y'all, you said, you over here analyzing bro's shoes, his fit. It's like, we see the fit, man. Why are you doing this? It helps me conceptualize the shapes, man. It helps me conceptualize the shapes and the way that he comes together. Goofy indeed. He's not like Goofy, like in the sense of Buddy from the Mickey Mouse show. Even though I did draw bro. I did draw a dude before. It's been a little minute though. It's been a little minute indeed. Able to use both hands for everything. I'm more of like a righty, but it just depends on what's going on, man. Depends more on what's going on. Depends more on whatever it is I'm trying to do and understand. Give him like illicit substances in a firearm. Illicit substances in the firearm is crazy. Yo, man, you trying to like have a Rico open up on this, man. He's trying to feed his family for the derby. At Baby Horse 2, please. Maybe. Yo, this man's trying to feed his family for the derby, and you trying to get bro put away. A Rico launched on him. You gotta leave the horses alone. Leave little buddy alone. You gotta leave little buddy. Draw a line after game. No, not right now. Not right now. Tomato, tomato, tomato. And I'm immediately sending it back to you, man. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Now, had it in my inventory. I had to. I don't know. That still is insane to me. The idea they was throwing tomatoes at Squidward. That's crazy. Bro, Squidward really would just live. Squidward was just minding his business, bro. Squidward had dudes hating the Bikini Bottom. I love that you do your thing. I laugh at your response. It'd be fun if you freestyle ideas. Sometimes I'd be opening up the floor to like the stuff in the chat, but these have been a lot more, for like the past couple of streams I've done, I've been a lot more center focused. It's real sometimey, man. It's real sometimey. To be honest, a lot of the times though, it just depends on the day or the night. Depends. It depends. It always does. Make sure to trying to get like the right length for his feet, man. Little buddy's feet. Yeah, I was trying to get me to put like a special hat or something on him. I think that I want this one to just be more centered around the outdoors. That's what I'm really going for. I've yet to draw any of his hair. So drawing his hair to make a lot more sense. Make a lot more sense. A lot more. I forgot they had hair. Yeah, they definitely. Some people, they be like braiding their hair and stuff, man. They're really big in real life. They're bigger than what you would realize. Way bigger than what you would imagine. Hairless horses. You talking about like those Sphinx cats? I don't know, man. I feel like that would make me uncomfortable. A hairless horse. Like a... That always makes, man, when I be seeing people petting those sphinxes, it just kind of, I mean, whenever you pet your dog, you petting this little fur and stuff, man. But if you petting a sphinx, you just rubbing skin, bro. Just rubbing skin, hairless and tailless. Exactly. Like, yo, thank you for the heart button, thumbs up too, Aileen. Aileen, I'm sorry. And how long have you been drawing this way? I've been drawing this way since like 2024-ish, man. But yeah, man, you just caressing meat, bro. Like, yo, what's going on? That would just make me uncomfortable to pet, bro. A hairless horse? Nah, I mean, if you got one of those sphinxes, you just you know, hey man, whatever boats your float. That's all I would always say. Whatever boats your float, man, or whatever boats your. Dang, bro. Caressing me's crazy. Yo, that sounds crazy. But I need you to. Yo, we gotta drop the mandatory. We gotta drop the mandatory pause. But I need y'all to see. You said everybody's really whatever boats your float, bro. Goodness. Took me a second there. Anybody dread horse's hair yet? I've seen braided, but I need a raw story. I don't know. I don't even know if like a horse would be patient enough to sit down and let you do that. If like a horse would be like, it'd be like, all right, man. But then again, I mean, they look like someone else, they'll braid them. Who knows? Somewhere, somebody got end ideas. And somebody out there got some horse with some locks, man. Some dreadlocks. I think I want to do like a close up of one. I won't make this one only horses, because I had some other pictures that I wanted to use too. Had some other horses. 1.8. Spirit. Nah, Spirit Airlines is done for, bro. It's over. You gotta know when to hang up. You gotta know when to hang up the jersey. Spirit Airlines is gone. Thing of the past. I'm 6 foot 400 pounds. I've seen a horse 3 times my size. Yeah, they're pure, like they're just their strength, bro. The horse Spirit. Yeah, my mind immediately went to Spirit Airlines. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Concerning. He don't even know ball. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused, but oh man, wait a minute. The horses be flying Spirit? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know who's like the best. I don't really know who's like the best source to be running. I've never really been in a predicament where I needed to fly some horses anywhere. But I just know that like being around the Derby and stuff, say he's so it's understandable. Y'all this Unk Slayer. Yo, what's up, Solitude? It has been a while indeed, man. What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Y'all, this Unk terminology. Speaking the forbidden words. The forbidden language. The forbidden language. Now, indeed. I always start with the face first. Preferably the space around the eyes, man. Preferably. You got to get that foundation, man. Indeed. It might not make any sense. 3 years older than me, but when I'm 21, I won't be Unc is different then. Nah, you're Unc by association. You're Unc by association. Even though technically I might be older, it doesn't matter. You're Unc anyways. It doesn't apply to me because it's about state of mind, you know? Yo, 3 years is crazy. I feel like I just got doxxed, man. I just got exposed for being 21. Just got doxxed before GTA 6. GTA 6. You gotta stay focused though, man. Now you always be Unc. Nah, it's just y'all don't. I don't even have an age for real. I just always never existed. Always / never existed. It's real existential, bro. Shoot, I'm about to start identifying as just. How old are you, man? I just spawned in, bro. Youngsters, just spawned in. It's kind of that's how the game goes. Just spawned in. How do you be doing that, bro? You gotta train. You gotta train with Master Oogway, bro. You gotta read some Elder Scrolls. Train with Master Oogway. You just spawning in and out. Yeah, people just be spawning, bro. You gotta land. Drop tilted. Hopefully make it out in one piece. Live to tell the tale. Some people get folded, some people don't, man. All right, now. His arm. His little arm. Spontaneous appearance, yeah. Like instant transmission. He just spamming X. The game plays itself. Exactly. It gets to a point to where you just pretty much start spamming X. Hopefully everything works out, man. Horses don't stop, they keep going. I'm telling you. Horses don't stop, they keep going. That's some of the craziest inspirational advice I've ever received in life. From young, truly humble under God himself. It's genuine greatness. It's magical. Genuinely magical. Definitely not where I was expecting. Yo, you said truly humble. Facts. Have you ever seen that one mobile game of a horse with an anime dude head? No, but I've been seeing some crazy phone ad games. Like when I'm scrolling YouTube, I be seeing crazy ads for just I don't be knowing if the games be legit or not, but I be seeing some crazy ads, bro. Friends, your algorithm pushes you some interesting ads. We're dying, yeah. I done seen some crazy stuff. Yo, thank you for the 8. Thank you for the rose too, AA. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed. I'll say this. My YouTube feed be pushing me some crazy stuff too. Why the horse got a peg leg? You gotta trust the vision, bro. It was like mid step. That's why it looks so like straightened out. You gotta trust it. It looks weird now, but it won't. It'll make sense. Trust me, even if it looks a little bit strange. I may or may not have it downloaded since 2020. The only mobile game that I really got into, or it was a few. Somebody was asking me about Clash of Clans the other day, and I really didn't know that Clash of Clans and Clash Royale even. See, like I didn't know that they were still like that. Like I didn't know people was really just invested. I mean, I hadn't heard Clash of Clans and Clash Royale in like a long time, bro. I know that was still the method. The big 2026. I remember playing Clash Royale back in the day. I've been back in the Clash of Clans heavy. So you really be on there for real. Like I didn't know there's still like a thriving. You said my clan is wild. Man, I remember reading stories about dudes moving up the ranks in their clans and getting kicked out, or they started clan and people kick out. Like how you gonna kick me from my own clan? And it's crazy. Clash of Clans. Never touched Clash of Clans. I did a little bit, but I never got like really, really good at it. And how do you know what you are doing? Too nerdy for me. Bro, it's like Need for Speed going on outside of my house. Hang on. But how do you know what you're doing? I'm looking at reference pictures for these. I'm looking at a lot of reference pictures for this theme overall. You be watching anime. Not so much anymore, but I'm well versed enough to where I could probably have you like I could probably have like a pretty good conversation with you if you got something in mind. I'll be honest with you, bro. I see your name, but I don't really know how to respond to what you just said to me. And you used to play Ebony back in the day. I don't know what that is, but I should blame beating sometimes. It walks you through it, so that's not hard. It's just strategy. Yeah, I mean it sounds Clash of Clans. So I was thinking, look, I gotta like, I figure out what's going on. Figure out what exactly is going. You said what's bracket? I don't know. You said, oh, hey man, I'm just the messenger. I paint so good, but I can't really sketch. I don't even know why. I think that it's one of those things where the more that you do, I really don't mess with paint too much. It looks like you're just drawing random things, but you're not at the same time. That's the magic of the operation, bruh. It's the magic of the operation. It's the magic. Sell some clean. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Trying to make it like he was like mid-step. Hey, man, I have a drawing challenge. Arthur Morgan. Not now, but eventually for sure. Not now, but eventually for sure. You said, wait up, is that his fifth leg? No. Fifth leg. You gotta lock in, bro. And how long you been drawing for? I've been drawing on and off my whole life, man. So like 21 years. No, I'm not drawing, bro. I'm not like meat scouting. I'm not drawing this man's meat, bro. Y'all were meat scouting this horse. Y'all gotta lock in. Trying to meat scout this man. I'm back. Yo, what's up, man? Trying to meat scout this horse. He's just living life. He's just living life like Larry, running around. Looking at my phone too long. My fault. Said me. Yo, I appreciate it too. Crazy. What's good, man? Meat scouting the horse is crazy. Yeah, you gotta like lock in. Take me back to the comment for the storm. I'm scared. Nah, you summoned this. You know what you did. You did the rain dance. You spawned in the Walmart, the lurkers. I can use any pen. You can use whatever you have readily available to you, man. Pen, pencil. Like it ain't like don't even overthink the pens, bro. You gotta just start. The sooner you start, the easier it becomes. I feel. It takes time though. It takes time. That's the biggest thing. I didn't. You and your furries are innocent. Make a unicorn. Oh, I gotta see. I probably won't. But I gotta see. Gotta see. Yo, don't be switching up, Goofy Goober. Unicorn is a crazy way to spell that. Hey man, you know we in like a literacy crisis, man. I knew what bro was saying. I knew what that man was saying, bro. Hey man. I need to log off. See y'all. Hey, bro. Unicorn. Wait. I missed something. Yeah, thank you for the cap too, Goofy. Yeah, I'm just a messenger, man. I was able to reverse engineer what that man was saying. Like I put two and two together. Crazy how he translated it so quickly. Oh, I didn't translate it. I sat there and like, hey man, unicorn. Sometimes I can piece together the comments, but it'd be sometimes where I'd be seeing stuff and I don't be knowing what the heck is going on. I'd be a little bit lost. Be a little bit lost. A little bit. Unicorn. That was generational, man. You wasn't seeing the vision. You wasn't seeing the vision. You wasn't seeing the vision indeed. Okay, I got another one. Can you draw a dragon? No, not with this one. Yo, thank you for the chili too, user. I mean, it's pronounced the same, so rather way to decipher it. But holy moly, nah, I've seen my fair share of unreadable comments, and people be typing fast. I've seen some people using like I guess text to speech, and it just I don't be knowing. YouTube is crazy. YouTube is genuinely insane. How many minutes did this take? I'm Nigerian. I haven't really been, to be honest, bro. I have not really been documenting. We are all illiterate now. Wait, now slow down. You gotta slow down, man. That's a strong word. That's now. I will say this though. I'm not saying that I'm illiterate or I'm not even gonna co-sign being illiterate, but I will say that when I was in like grade school still, I could just spell anything. But as like when it comes to just spelling and just basic words and stuff like that, me back then would destroy my current self, which is very disappointing. Cause it's like, what do you mean? It's like I've almost not gotten dumber, but that's like, ah man, I never really struggle with stuff like that though. How long does this usually take? Maybe these take me anywhere from like an hour to 3 hours, depending upon the page. Same. I mean, when it came to just like spelling and just putting words together and just making sense of stuff going on, I could do it a lot easier back then. But you know, I seen something where it's like the way that our brains work, you lose what you don't use. So in theory, the longer that you go without exercising those skills, just basic things like spelling and reading and writing, your brain will literally atrophy. Like you lose the ability. Like you'll lose what you don't use. I use them though. I mean, yeah, that's some people. So I mean, that's just kind of that's like the more extreme version. It's the more extreme version. I like to write. You be writing essays. I need to write an essay. That's like, ah man, writing essays. I respect it. I don't be trying to write essays, but sometimes it's good. It's good for the brain because it's gonna get to the point to where maybe not everybody, but we gonna all be living. This chat takes me down multiple brain brackets. Brain bracket is crazy. I think they're just reading, just using, just trying to use your brain a little bit, man. Yeah, my brain, as far as brain, I've definitely noticed like a little bit of like a decline. I gotta lock back in. I gotta sharpen up, lock in. Back to the word, back to formula. Say, here you go, brackets. I say ropes. Ropes is insane too. We all just collectively cooked. But you know, I'll tell y'all something else, like a really, really obvious way is the way people use your, and your. Like you have you are, that's like while you, then the little, you know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of different ways, bro. It's a lot of, it's cooked. People be getting it mixed up. Look up pig equivalent of horse. I feel like that'd be fun for you to draw. A pig equivalent of horse. How many times have you replaced the blue the last few lives? Because I know that red pen has been through it. Well, these are more subtle because you can't see the ink in these. But I'll be replacing these two. I might just not vocally say it. They last me a long time though. They last me for a very long time. Longer than you would think. But they got the mending enchantment. It has the mending enchantment. So as long as it has the mending enchantment on it, I'm good to go. The way that it works is as long as you don't acknowledge that there's no ink, you're good. But the moment I'm like, dang, I think this is about to run out of ink, you're cooked. You're cooked. Shot a dragon from Shrek. I have before. You should get refillable pens and mix your own ink off screen, but using the pens for lives. The only reason that like I haven't made the jump into more, I guess more like pens that are really built for this, I don't really mind switching through these. I like the feeling of having my books and my pens in my hands. That was part of the reason, not that that's the exact same thing as what you said, but the analog feel of just being able to have everything that I make is truly in front of me. I mean, worst case scenario, something gets deleted or a post gets deleted. I still have my art to show for. Compared to if I did everything digital. I mean, devices die, stuff goes down. How much have you spent on pens? I haven't even really calculated the math out, but not that much. I recently bought a lot in bulk though, I will say. I had to like buy a lot in bulk because I went through like majority of my collection. But the story goes, whenever I first got these, it's so crazy because I work retail, man. So before I started streaming and stuff, I sat there and I stumbled across my pens, or what eventually became my pens. I was like considering getting back into drawing, and I found them, and they sat. They sat so long that nobody was buying them. So I just bought them all. And that's pretty much the story. Can I see your dodo? No. That one will be up soon though, I promise. I'll make a time lapse for it. Sometimes stuff really be meant to be. Because like I said, the little pens, they sat there for so long. And I eventually just bought them all. Just bought them all. I think that they even went on sale too. They sat for so long because nobody else wanted them. Nobody else wanted them. Yo, the ones I did, is it a pony? No, this one isn't a pony. This one is not a pony. With the literacy crisis, do you think the future of humanity will look like humans in WALL-E? You know, I hope not. I hope not. I've went down the doom and gloom rabbit hole. I be feeling like people always find a way. I hope that we don't become like WALL-E. We don't become like WALL-E creatures. Shoot, though, man. I don't know. I think there has to be many steps before that. What are your inspirations majorly? Maybe I've seen a lot of hyper-realistic drawings online. And just being in the online space, that's what I use as a lot of my inspiration. I'll look through some of my own posts and I'll see areas where I want to either go back to and retouch up on a theme, try to get a little bit better. Have you fallen down the All Tomorrows rabbit hole, though? No, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It's some stuff where I kind of pulled away. I haven't seen WALL-E, so what I don't know can't hurt me. WALL-E, it's basically the Earth was destroyed and the people, they moved up onto these spaceships and they became really, really big and they were just consuming slop. Like they had life where it was pretty much lived for them and the machines took care of them. To make a long story short, WALL-E was like a trash robot that I believe was tasked with cleaning up. It was something like that. It's been so long since I've seen WALL-E, but one of the main points of WALL-E was it's like a book. Now, I didn't know that it was a book, but you've never seen WALL-E. It's been a long time. That's got to be a crime. Yeah, WALL-E is like textbook. But then again, though, man, it's a lot of cultural things that I haven't seen myself. But I think that it's cool to ponder on ideas like that. Do I retouch my sketches as I come back to them? To be honest with you, Caesar, not really. I don't really retouch these. Once they're done, I'll leave them alone. My fault, G. Yeah, you just sat there and like erupted like a whole war in the chat off of that. Hey, man, yo. Except my fault, G. It's some things that I haven't seen either, though, so I'll let it. It's some cultural things where I haven't really interacted with it that much myself. It don't got to be the end of the world. But WALL-E's alright, though. I think that it's cool what it symbolizes. We have all these movies. You open Disney Plus and rethink your life. It could change you, but I mean, if you don't went this long without seeing it, man, they might have been onto something though. They was all living on the spaceship, and they were pretty much like life was fully optimized. The Lorax, man. Speaking of the Lorax, I made a promise. I sat there and promised like a lot of Dr. Seuss characters back in the day. I was working at my job, man. That sat there. I seen some of those old Dr. Seuss books. They'll do art for work or fun. I do this more as like a hobby kind of thing. I seen like some of those old fashioned. It was green eggs and ham, dude. I didn't know they still made green eggs and ham, but green eggs and ham with the cat. I think the Cat in the Hat, man. The Cat in the Hat was crazy. Some crazy vintage stuff. The Cat in the Hat. Seeing that out in the wild, that like, dude. I had this teacher in 4th grade. And she had this poster hung up in her room. I'll never forget. She was a cool lady. She was from like Australia, funnily enough. She had this poster. It was like a Dr. Seuss poster, and it said, "Oh, the places you'll go." That's been like a Hall of Fame memory. So it was like a Hall of Fame. Saying I'll eat green eggs and ham on a train. Nah, but Dr. Seuss, the Cat in the Hat got a switch on his. Hey, man, he might, bro. You know, the economy is crazy right now. I would tell you that. All that I know is I remember seeing redfish, bluefish. Hey, he made it was generational. Redfish and bluefish. That's such an English teacher thing. But she was so cool though, and she wasn't even like your usual English teacher. She was like a everything teacher, but it was like in 4th grade. I'll never forget her. It was like, "Oh, the places you'll go." I've had some questionable teachers before in my life, but I've also had some really, really good ones too. Like some really, really good ones. You should have drew the Cat in the Hat earlier. You know what? Maybe I'll do, bro. Maybe I'll do like him and the Lorax, Maybe him and the other little people. It's been a long time, and I promised the Lorax a long time ago. It was somebody that genuinely was coming in here a lot, but I told bro I would do it. I kept pushing it back more and more. I got to see, though. Let me do one thing at a time. That might be like a cool... I don't think I've ever done it before either. The Cat in the Hat. Cool for horses. I shouldn't have said it. I had a teacher that would put us in deadlocks and stuff. What? A teacher that would put y'all in the deadlocks. What y'all had going on, man? Where'd you go? What's going on there, man? Was you getting manhandled? Fro wants you to make point art, hatch art, cross hatching art, scribbling art too. I gotta see that. I mean, I don't really have like one distinct style. I kind of like dip a little bit into everything. It just depends on whatever I'm trying to bring to life, man. Whatever it is that I wanna make. Let me do one thing at a time while drawing with two hands holding the combo is crazy. Nah, bro. But like, okay, there's that's definitely funny. Let me do one thing. That is crazy. I guess it works, man. It works when it doesn't. That's contradictory. That's contradictory. As I'm also over here, like, I got like a control center on my computer pulled up. I'm looking at horses too, analyzing. Let me get like another good picture, y'all. Hang on. Or a different pattern next, please. And you said 4 indubitably. And you gotta trust the vision. I'm gonna get this one right. I'm gonna get this one right though. Horses, I feel like they have like such unique, like the way that they're structured and stuff. They don't look like any other animal. Aside from maybe dogs and deers. Maybe moose. Moose are literally horses with swords on their heads, man. Moose literally, they look like horses with swords. Like they have like built-in blades. And they're zebras, yeah, zebras too. I be forgetting zebras exist. They're horses with camo. They got camo equipped. This one's gonna be very horse-like. It's about to be like some derby, low-key derby foreshadowing. You never know. You never know. You never know. This is the preseason to the next coming derby. But now that I can halfway grasp horses, I'm going to have a lot more of these coming. I try to keep it to where I get that context down. I think one of the coolest things about doing these is instead of just having their faces on the page, you get them in their live context, like whether they be running or they're just outdoors. Narwhals they're a unicorn of the sea. They live in Antarctica, don't they? Or they live in the Arctic with the polar bears, right? Maybe it's a couple of different themes I want to do. So hold that thought. They do. I feel like I've drawn them before. Narwhals, sharks, narwhals. We be talking about Australia and the outdoors. I think that stuff like that is wholesome though, man. I've never really been up close with a narwhal. Never really delved into the Arctic Sea. I would hope that I would never be in a predicament where I would need to be trying to survive from a bear. They also have such bad anxiety that they have heart attacks and die. That's cool, man. What's going on in your man before? Wait, what? You gotta tell me I'm assuming you're saying what's going on in my mind before every single stroke. And narwhal swimming in the ocean causing a commotion because they're also. Yeah, I just read. Hey, he's over here. Yo, you can't be spawning that back into my cranium, bro. Narwhals is too relatable. Yes, mind. I'm looking at reference pictures for these. The reference pictures for me, that's like a lot of the operation. It's a lot of the operation that makes this all work. That's the main thing. You can get you like a halfway decent reference picture. That's the whole puzzle. That's the missing foundation. Yo, my boy, how did you find out you could even do that? It took me some time before I was as comfortable looking at pictures and drawing them out in my more scribbly style, man. But it just takes time. The more that you draw, the better you get, I would say. It's very trial and error. That's the foundation of it. It's all trial and error. It's all trial and error indeed. But it's some good old horses, man. Some good old horses indeed. I remember when I was a kid, I went horseback riding, and there's so much. And he said lies I've been drawing for 6 years and only got worse. But like, I've had little streaks and seasons where I didn't really grow that much either. You just have to keep at it, man. It takes time. Which pen is red? The one on the right side. My right hand is the red, and then the blue is on my left. I drew my profile picture when I was. He said 0.5 months old is crazy. He was half of a year. Everybody like give me the same vibes. People be like, oh, my kid is 36 months. Like, gee, I don't want to do that math, man. How old is little buddy? Little Sammy. Just tell me the years, man. Let's not do this like mental math Divide. You gotta just let me know. He's 36 months. What's that mean? Another animal, please. Now this one's gonna be all grounded in horses. All grounded in horses, indeed. I want a bunch of different horse postures. Meanwhile, you said you're like 2 years old. Oh, it's what I'm saying, man. Like let's cut to the chase. Let's just skip the mental math framing. Like let's just tell me, when did bro spawn in, man? Where do I keep all my pages? Well, once I get done with these on live, I have a bookshelf behind me. It's where like a lot of my collection lives. I have a collection. I need to honestly get like I need to get like some more bookshelf space. That's where like a lot of these live at. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Javier. I appreciate it, man. A lot of my collection, a lot of my older stuff lives over there too. Thank you for the 8 GGs too. I appreciate it, Javier. A lot of my collection, old and new. Air-conditioned vault in this underground bunker. See, you seen the vision. Nah, not bunker. Underground basement facility, bruh. Underground basement facility. It's not a bunker. It's an underground basement. It ain't easy being the former CEO of Toys R Us, bro. Yo, how is this possible? Thank you for the dolphin too, Javier. It's magic, man. It's the magic of the operation. It's the magic of the operation, indeed, indeed. Yeah, man. New here, and how are you doing this? It's all a part of the magic. The magic, indeed. I spent a lot of time in my cave, just raw sketching, just drawing. I was making like these I was making these very, very abstract art pieces at first. There was nothing like this, but this deviated away from that. And y'all use a horse girl. That's how you be doing this. Now I'm not like a horse dude. I don't really I've never really been up close too much. Not too much in like my day-to-day life. Where I'm from, horse racing is a big thing. That's where like a lot of the inspiration comes from. You say you're projecting. That's what I'm saying. Some extreme projecting. Yo, first it was Arby's, then it. I just forgot you were ambidextrous. I'm more of a righty, but it was something that I could just do. I could just write with my left. I took advantage of it. There's some extreme projecting going on. So cool. Yo, thank you too, Tasir. I mean, I'm more of a right-handed person primarily. But since I could, I was just like, you know what? Like when I first started, I was trying to do these mirror drawings. And I could do that, but I didn't like doing that as much. I like to blend the colors a lot more than just doing half and half. That's what a lot of people be doing. You said furry or horse girl, pick one people. That's just, you pretty much just you changing the font a little bit. What's my favorite animal? I was doing I went really, really heavy into my bird sketches, man. Birds, dogs. I think he posted time lapse. Yeah, it will be a lot of stuff coming soon. It was something else too. Let me see. I might have missed a comment or two. Thank you for the rose, or thank you for the chili too. I appreciate it, AB or Abi. Bird. Yo, what's up too, man? What's up, Cash? I did like a lot of birds and dogs and cats. Some days I might draw Fallout characters, man. It really just depends. It all depends on the day. It all depends on the day. You from Kentucky? Yeah. You said bird is different, Unc? You over here. Bird is pushing it, man. Bird is pushing it. Bird is pushing it. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I remember when you did that. Pokemon too. That's something else. I mean, it be so many different themes. I'm gonna make his leg. You mess with the Pokemon stuff. Every blue moon, man. I'll do that. Kind of go in that lane, that direction. Go into that lane, that direction, indeed. Me too. You said we got horse blood. I'm not like very experienced with them, but I've seen them. You see them a lot. And we got like a lot of. You said, "Oh, but you're another horse girl." It's a big thing with the horses, man. Horses, Derby, Churchill Downs. You see it, indeed, indeed. Indubitably, indeed. Let me keep it to where his leg is centered. Kind of like this one was raised. Like this one is the one furthest back. Now that that's done. And Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna make his neck a little bit more. Is it the big 2K? Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. Not at this one. I'm gonna add more to his hair now. I'm gonna find some more pictures where they're more postured. Hopefully, maybe some more where they're running. I like these pictures where they're more in motion though. Maybe once I get done with this page, I might do Lorax or something. You add wings to it. I don't want to put wings on this one. I want to keep it to where it's true horses. That's part of the reason why I didn't give none of them the little unicorn horn. Pug equivalent to a horse. Wait, what? Pug equivalent of horse with hit is crazy. Yo, with hit is insane. We got to keep you away from the pugs, man. His back leg. Oh, he was like lifting it. Like he was like mid-step. Bro was mid-step. Animation. Animation, indeed. All right. Baby Woods. Like I said, I was trying to look for pictures that were more in motion. Nothing that's just overly too static. Nothing that's too static. That's like my strategy here. Now for the next one. Yeah, I remember seeing a lot of those Dr. Seuss books, Dr. Seuss stories. A lot of the themes. Yo, you know, fun. I did the Jim Carrey Grinch this last Christmas that we had. I drew the Jim Carrey Grinch. It's way older. I know that we always be talking about like the holidays, but that's gonna be something else I go back into. Let's go, man. I'm telling you, this coming holiday season is gonna get crazy. This is only the beginning. I'm gonna really try to like experiment more with these designs. Just pick back up where I left off. I didn't really go as far into the holiday season as I was thinking. But there's gonna be a lot more to come. There's gonna be a lot more to come. Sharp Pegasus on your next page. I won't promise it. I won't promise it. They're called Arabian horses. I won't promise it. Now. It's crazy cool. Thank you too, bro. What's your art style called? It's cool. It's somewhere in between sketching and scribbling. It's somewhere in between sketching and scribbling, indeed. That's where these lie. That's where these mostly stay. Let me get this to where you can see his harness. Looks so peaceful to do. It is. It's just you gotta get it to where it lines up. Bro is a printer. God, call me Android. Oh, thank you. Definitely not an Android. A droid. It's crazy. You said 1111, indeed. Mom had an Arabian horse. Indeed. Wait, time zones. Oh yeah, I was gonna say it is time zone. For me, it is 2:11. 2:11 in the morning. Anyways, yo, why is the feet emoji a calling card? Are you a righty or a lefty? So we hold depends. Yo, thank you too, man. Thank you for the rose too, bro. I don't know how to say your symbol, but I see you. You a righty or a lefty? I'm more of a righty. A lot of these though I leave with my left. It's 2:11 for two, bro. Yeah, you gotta think different time zones, different locations. Hey, man, the intention is there though. I see the vision. I see the vision, indeed. Yo, thank you too, Calprint. Now, for the big leagues, indeed. Because you always respond to the feet. I keep looking at my chat and I see that. What state is everybody from? Well, I'll answer that question first. I come from Kentucky. But not like Kentucky though, bro. Kentucky sounds crazy. Louisville, man. Kentucky sounds a little bit crazy. You might be onto something. Do I have a reference? Yeah. New Mexico. Michigan. Yeah, I ain't go, man. Kentucky's cool, but I'd be happy to give by the road guy. I always am. That's what's up. I done heard about them lakes in Michigan, man. Heard about them lakes. I think it's Michigan at least. I might be getting mixed up with Illinois. Who knows? Who knows? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You said it is Michigan. I was about to say, man, I done heard about the Great Lakes. I actually, I watched a lot of those. I seen like some of the videos, true crime stuff. I seen somebody talking about how in the Great Lakes, it's known as the land sea. They call it the land sea because it's one of a kind. The Great Lakes are so big that they have waves and stuff. That's not really usual for a lake. He said, I got crime there. What you mean, nah? Nah, wait. That sounds crazy. I got crime there. It's crazy. Oh man, that sounds like profiling a little bit, man. That was what I was getting at. But yeah, the Great Lakes, they have waves. They have waves and stuff. Kind of like an ocean, but it's not an ocean. It's not an ocean at all. Like, it's so bad that they got its own weather system. No Texas in the chat. I'm sure there's probably somebody from Texas in here. They probably you said we got aliens in the Trinity site? No Cali. There's probably people that are here, just probably lurking, just hanging out. I would assume, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Indeed. People from all over, man. You gotta wait till the later night. More people pull up. People settling in. It's always like a mixed bag. You never really know what you're gonna see. I used to jump between Texas and New Mexico, so close enough. It's kind of like transit, like the COD zombie map. Yo, what do y'all think about? Let me ask y'all something, right? Speaking of transit and jumping back and forth between the map, what do y'all think about that new COD release? We got Thai and Korean people commenting every once in a while. I didn't know what the language was, but it makes sense. I was trying to figure out like where it was from, but it's people. TikTok is so vast, man. TikTok is a lot more vast than what I would have imagined. He said we got a new COD. It's not like a new COD, but let me rephrase that. It's a remake. They're gonna be bringing the old CODs to the new consoles, like Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1. It ain't a remaster, it's a port. Oh, they're not remaking it? Oh man. For new gen, is it gonna be online at least? Somebody was telling me. No, I didn't see it, but it sounds cool. Well, the only reason I mentioned it was because, like, if you play, you said I messed up which COD. It was for, I know you weren't asking. It was for like Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1, I believe. Like the main ones that they know everybody wants. The main ones. Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2, yeah. 1 and 2, no updates. They're gonna make them playable on the PS5 and new Xbox. But like, so the way that it is on PC for some reason, because the code is so old. Because the coding is so old, it makes it super. It's like easily, people that are sketchy, it's easily hackable. I got scammed by COD Ghost. But look, man, it's on PC. It's so sketchy. It's so sketchy on PC because everything is so, dudes be on there hacking because the code is so old. So if they do, it's gonna make the servers alive again. You was messing with Ghost. A lot of people weren't rocking with it. It's because I think Ghost was put into it was like an interesting position. It was the follow-up to one of the most known Call of Duties ever. Black Ops 2, it was so loved. It was kind of like, it was like the dude that became Spider-Man after that first guy, Tobey Maguire. He was in like a really awkward spot. Ghost was good, it was just overhated. Black Ops 2 will always be Michael Jordan. But I mean, it's like, of course, everything after Michael Jordan is going to seem like trash. It's just, you got to think like, where you comparing it to? What are you comparing? Like, that's your frame of reference is just already, it's not a good frame of reference, bro. It's already cooked. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. It's not looking good. Black Ops 3 over Black Ops 2. I didn't really play 3 at all, but I played 2, and I feel like I messed it with 1 a little bit. I didn't really get like super duper deep into it. You said bro must be young. I don't think that he's necessarily 3 over 2 is insane. I think that it's a lot of like people that really like 3 though. People that they love 3 a lot. Modern Warfare 2 over all CODs. You talking about like the new one or the OG one? I turned 20 soon. I'd say like, it's not that different. 3 over 2 is bonkers. It's some people that just, hey man, he said, oh brother. Oh brother. That's a crazy way to kick off the night. Oh brother indeed. Yo, what's up, man? To be honest, Destiny is what I grew up on. I remember Destiny too. Modern Warfare 2 background comms, it's better than new COD. He said, oh brother. Holy, how are you doing this, twin? It's the magic of the operation, man. It's the magic of the operation indeed. I like the art, yo. Thank you too, man. AI. No. Buddy, Tetris is crazy. But I mean, you know, it's funny you saying that. I'm assuming you joking, but I haven't even really touched any of the new CODs, man. Last one I played was at that new. It was that new Modern Warfare or newer, but at this point it ain't new no more. It's like 2019. I don't know. I just turned 19. Yeah, the one I'm talking about came out in 2019. I like that one a lot. Anything after that, I'm a little bit. I don't like Unreal Engine and COD, or I think that's what it has. Yeah, they was trying to keep it up as five. Thank you, Kage. Appreciate it. Indeed. Let me get this to where I gotta get his like foot decoration. He got like custom made camo clipped onto his feet already. This is so impressive. Thank you too, Brody. Draw a horse. Maybe, man. Maybe. If your development team is women for a combat game, so you're not buying it, that's kind of crazy. That is definitely crazy. You mean horseshoe? No, it's not a horseshoe. It's not like a horseshoe. He genuinely, the way that his fur was. Draw SpongeBob like Ice Age? No, not right now. Not right now. And what do you think is the easiest to draw? I'm like, what do I think is the easiest? Well, I'll tell you, it's not horses. Horses are hard to do, honestly. But I like to do horses because I mess with their structure and their anatomy. It's good experience. You know what I'm saying? It's good to just it's good for. But I was having like a hard time because I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta make sure that his legs and stuff are positioned the right way. That's kind of like why I slowed down for a second. I'm still here. I'm still here. Horses are not easy. Just color the whole page? No. Horses aren't easy at all. It took me a while before I fully grasped horses. It took me a little while. Sometimes they'll get a little bit tricky. Sometimes they will get a little bit tricky. They will get indeed. Let me see. Make his fur seem more layered. What? You have like a specialty like animals or people? I don't really do people that often, but I mean every blue moon or so I will. 5 colors on one pen is still too fast. What stop sign? No, with these, I tend to gravitate more towards animals whenever I do these. I tend to gravitate more towards animals whenever I do these. But it's not like I just completely. The closest that I do to humans is probably anime characters every blue moon or so. But I tend to gravitate. Like I have some days where I might be drawing like I might draw animals, bro. I might draw cars. Val, you're good at it, man. I couldn't do it if I traced it. But it took me like sometimes the shape, like everything is shapes, but sometimes it's easy to kind of get lost in where I'm trying to multicolor pen switching colors every 2 minutes. I have some of those pens, but I've kind of spoken on it a little bit before, man. But whenever I start these, I try to keep it to where whenever I'm drawing, I don't really like to like imagine I'm sketching, then I stop, and I'm sketching, then I stop, click. Now I'm sketching. I don't. I mean, yeah, it could work in theory, but it throws off my whole like. It throws off my rhythm. I feel like I got with these. If that makes any sense. Throws off my rhythm. I've considered it though, man. I've considered it for sure. Here he is. I want to put some more. As I was saying before, I wanted for this whole space to be filled with a lot of different angles. A lot of different angles indeed. And do you use, said his tail too thick? No, his hair was kind of long. And do I use other colors? Not really. Do Rick and Morty? No, not right now. But maybe eventually though. Just not in the moment. Not in the moment. Thank you for the rose too, Perna. I'm trying to get as many angles as possible. Hang on. Trying to get as many angles as I can with these. Draw the veins too. No. Something's going on with that, bro. I don't know what's, lock in. We were talking about games though. I think that the games are okay as long as it's genuine. I think the games is alright. Like if it's genuine, like if it's made, I like games lose me a little bit. I think that Fortnite, as much as I love Fortnite in its prime, I think Fortnite low-key destroyed gaming, bro. Like I have like a serious issue when stuff is no longer genuine. Like if like whenever the games you play, sometimes you can just feel it. Yo, thank you for the perfume too. I appreciate it, Waro. You need like an adult to your adult? Wow, I'm just saying, y'all talking about games. I got a little bit absorbed more into what I was doing, but I was trying to formulate what I wanted to say. And it was a lot going on. It's a lot going on. But I feel like games, if it's genuine, that's really what I'm going for. That's really what I'm going for. Now. Let me get this to where it's up and going. You said cash grab ruins the whimsy. You need Morgan Freeman for this. Morgan Freeman. Here you go. I missed something. Okay. Games. It feels like pen knitting. Yeah, I done got that a little bit too. People be like, who's granny you still this technique from? I definitely wasn't in the nursing home picking up on strategies and watching. Picking up on pen strategies. People's grandmothers. I went in the little nursing home. 1% GGs, yeah, it's over. You're cooked. 1%. 1%. This is amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I appreciate you. The big 1%. How long did it take me to learn? I've been messing with this style probably since like 2024-ish. 2024. But before that, I was making these really, really obscure pen drawings. I say that every stream. And I remember phones really be dying, man. Phones really be dying. So I see the vision. I see. It must be done. I'll do it myself. Indeed. Like how Thanos is moving. Now, I'm gonna keep drawing these until I can't draw them no more, man. 1%. It's always tragic. Is this Jason? It is. Not on the paper. The Verdant version? No, yeah, I'm not drawing myself, but definitely got the vision. Definitely got the vision, indeed. It must be done, indeed. You understand it now? Yeah, I understand it. I understand it now. See, I done became all philosophical, man. Like, man, y'all missed the Great Exile. It came after the mass deletion of a lot of people from the chat once Arby's was mentioned. Are you ambidextrous? Yeah, I'm over righty though. Draw me, pick me, choose me. No. Not right now. Now. Let me get this up and going. Indubitably. Indeed. Let me get my guy to where he's just right. Just right, indeed. I will tell y'all though, like, I'm doing these horses now, but I want to come back to something that I tried to do a couple of weeks ago. I 100% believe it was the pregnancy manifesting that killed Arby's. You manifesting group, spine, 12. You talking about like groups of 12. Are you ever gonna sell your artwork? Of course. Every now and then I will sell individual pages, but I have a store. I'm gonna update my store soon. Been promising it for a little minute. How long have you been doing this for? Maybe like 2-ish years. 2-ish years, something like that, indeed. The more that you do, the more that you learn. The more that you do, the more I want to make his joints a little bit sharper. Since last week is crazy. It's definitely been longer than a week. It's definitely been a little bit longer than a week. It must took years of patience. Something like that. The only reason that I ended up doubling down on it was because it made sense to me. It helped me grasp the shapes. Joints are important. Well, you don't want their legs to look too, like, sometimes with these, you don't want them to look like they don't got no bones. Depends how talented people are. The biggest difference is just joints that are separate for sure. You don't want your horse to look like jelly. Jelly forged horses. Some jelly, man. I used to watch a dude play GTA. His name was Jelly. It was like a type of people on GTA back in the day, bro. GTA, 5 created so many people on YouTube. Crunchy Jelly. Crunchy Jelly sounds interesting, bro. Some crunchy jelly. What's next? I might do some Dr. Seuss stuff, bro. I'm gonna be honest. As crazy as that might seem, I think I'm gonna like move on to some Dr. Seuss stuff. Bone jelly. I don't know about bone jelly, bro. We gotta slow down. Bone jelly is pushing it. Bone jelly. Bone jelly. Say less Cat in the Hat for sure. Hold that thought, man. Hold that thought. Yeah, I got like something so random, but we were talking about it. Him and maybe the Lorax or somebody. Bro, and maybe the Lorax. It's gonna about if I do that, it's gonna be so random, but I need y'all to just see the vision. Yeah, thank you too, Lena. Gelatin is low-key made from bones, I think. Yeah, I'm not really... It sounds like slime. Sounds like slime to me. Bones. I appreciate it too, Flawless. Some gelatin. Gotta lock in, bruh. Bones. Do I be selling these? Yes. If you're interested in buying these, DM me. DM. Indubitably, indeed. Let me make it to where his hair is like blowing in the wind. I just wanted to get all the different angles. Well, you can really tell bro's a horse. You can really tell. He's definitely a horse without a doubt. Can you draw blue from foster home or imaginary friends? Not right now or today, but eventually I'm gonna have like a stream where I did this when I first started streaming over here, man, but I drew like a lot of different Cartoon Network characters. So there's gonna come a point in time where I do something like that again, where I just completely open up the floor and I just say request again. Like true, genuine request. He was on Cartoon Network, wasn't he? I did Ben 10 too. I have a Ben 10 page. Somebody had me draw one Ben 10 dude and he was like omnipotent. He was like Alien X or something. Something like that. I've drawn Ben 10 before though. He was one of a kind. It's him and it's the Ninja Turtles that I want to come back to. Because I want to draw some of the little pink slime monster dudes. The Krang. The Krang, the Ghost, stay blessed. I appreciate it, Bank. You too, man. You stay blessed too, indeed. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna come back to drawing the Krang. I think whenever I do the Ninja Turtles, I'll probably use the Nickelodeon references. Probably. Now for his legs, though, let me get this to where it's ready to go. I feel like with horses, as I was saying, I can be more loose with the scribbling, but there's certain parts where you want to make it more solid looking. Certain parts. I'm gonna take a shot for every indubitably. Hey, bruh. You gotta do that at your own risk. I can already see it. Man, they about to be like, man, he about to be like, we don't know what happened to bro. He was watching TikTok. It's a TikTok challenge. Set the chest a little bit off. The TikTok challenge. I don't know, man. I don't know. See, I be saying it so much I don't even be noticing. It reminds me of the episode of the Boondocks. He said it so much I don't even notice it anymore. Dog, that episode was so crazy. He said it so much I don't even notice it. Is you gonna give it back? It's so crazy, dude. The Boondocks is generational, man. Did I see the recent Teenage Mutant Turtle? I did not see it, bro. Boy, I messed up. I did not see it. Was it good? Is you gonna give it back? All right. Was it good? That's the question of all questions. Wasn't good. Yo, thank you too, Johnny. Was the film good? Was the film good? Was it good? Was it an enjoyable experience? It's a straight 3. Now I'm gonna take a drink of my beverage. A drink out of my beverage. Show some other sketches. Yeah, they got kids, low-key good vibes. This whole page was centered around horses, man. When I get off this page, I'm gonna move away from horses. It won't just be a horse stream, I promise. I found a picture that I liked, and I kind of just expanded on it. Well, I went from cats to horses. I'm over covering all the bases for animals and wildlife. All the bases. Mickey. Nah, this ain't Buddy. Believe it or not, this has nothing to do with Mickey. We're due for questions on the screens. Nah, ain't nobody's cooking in the background, bro. No food, no beverage, no drink. Just genuine love of the game. Fumes, Mike. Will you say Michelangelo? What about him? What about him? The rad roaches, and you know it. Nah, you with this rad roach conspiracy. I don't know why you be under the impression that me, of all people, cooking rad roaches. I'll draw them. I wouldn't mind maybe trying to do like a power armor suit or something, bro. It's been a long enough time. I wouldn't mind doing that. A power armor suit. Going from the Lorax to power armor is crazy. It's a crazy transition. Going from cats to the Lorax to power armor from Fallout. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Mikey, I'd love to see it. I'm not promising it right now, but maybe sometime in the future, man. So they have insane macros or Marcos. Nah, protein or something, right? Protein, am I right? Cooking up and serving rad roaches, bro. I'm glad that, out of every single game you could exist in, I'm glad that I don't exist in Fallout, bro. Like Fallout seems like it would be cool. Like, yeah, you're wandering the wasteland, but you got to deal with death claws and ghouls and zombie feral ghouls, right? Like there's so many just the algae bear, yeah, the mutated bears. Oh nah. Then you gotta deal with the rogue robots, the sentries. Like there's so many just avenues of different things. Like I'm like, yeah, man, I'd be the lone survivor. I'd be like Buddy from New Vegas. A bloat fly. Yeah, a bloat fly shooting its babies at you. No, sir. I think I would just cease to exist. Like I would just despawn. Low key. I think I would just despawn. Nobody in real life is surviving Fallout. Then you gotta think. It's just there's so many things. You get rad poison and there's no respawn. I will tell y'all, I really enjoyed. People hate on Fallout 4, but I like Fallout 4. That was like my introduction. What I did was I played through Fallout 4, and then I ended up going back. I went back and I played through New Vegas and a little bit of 3. I didn't beat 3. I like Fallout 4 though. Playing with the Institute and the Institute, the Brother of the Steel, and the Underground Railroad. The story was buns, bro. The gameplay is awesome. But I liked it because I felt like I was immersed in it. Like I really feel like I was. Yeah, it was more linear. I seen somebody make a very valid argument with Fallout. They was like, it's so linear. With the older games, everything you did was your own choice. Who did you side with? I think the first time I played, I think that I sided. I think I sided with the Institute, bro. I don't remember. I think I sided with the Institute. Then I might have sided with the. It's been a long time. You say KI? What does that mean? What does that mean? I remember though, like, you get I didn't do the DLC. Even though it's been a little minute, I did not do the DLC. I definitely know a little bit about them though. I didn't do any of the DLCs, for none of the games. I like them though. Fallout. The DLC armors are fire. I bet they were. I'm just talking just base game. I just really enjoyed the base game. I remember going to the GameStop and buying it. Like when people would actually buy games physically. Pulling up to actual GameStop in person, going into the store and looking at the bookshelf of games. Or the shelf of games. Bookshelf sounds crazy. Oh yeah, did you play 3? I played 3, but I didn't beat 3. The one that I did beat was New Vegas. And New Vegas is so crazy because I know when y'all mentioned it was buns, but oh man, we not about to. Fallout 4 was not that trash. I done played some trash games, but that I'm not doing that. It's impressive. New Vegas. I mean, hey, I didn't want to finish it. I loved it, or I lived it. Yo, thank you for the rose too, man. I don't know how to say her name, but I appreciate you. I'm new here, but I think your drawing looks good. Thank you too, Gabriella. Says not buns. I'm not gonna disrespect. I like Fallout, bro. Even though it's been a little minute since I done played. I remember whenever I was playing through New Vegas, I didn't really know what I was doing. And my bro was in my ear basically giving me he was giving me a comms. He's like, all right, bro, at this point, how you talking to draw with both hands? I don't know, man. It's the magic of the operation. It's the magic of the operation, bro. Sometimes stuff just be working until it doesn't. Especially in the alien encounters. I'm about to say, I didn't get deep enough into 3. But New Vegas, I remember I sided with some type of situation. I think it was Caesar. That's amazing. What? Thank you. I think dude's name was Caesar. Vegas was, you say it was moi. Hey, it's greatness. Moi sounds crazy. Should collab? Not right now. How did you get ambidextrous? Well, I mean, I could always write with my left, so I just took advantage of it. I just took full load advantage. I took advantage of the fact that I could. I was like, since it makes sense, why not lean into it, you know? I'm more of a righty, though. Overall, I'm more of a right-handed person. Count your days. What? Count my days because I want to collab right now? It's like you hold, it's like a hot situation, bro. What's going on? I don't really be on collab anyway. Not usually. Every blue moon. Every blue moon. I'm okay, though. I'm good, man. I'm good. Count your days. It's insanity. It's insanity. It is insanity indeed. It is insanity indeed. The Institute. Show up my free page. I'm stuck here. It's the law. Yeah. I mean, but isn't that funny how that works? Can I draw a mushroom cloud? No, not on this one. This one is a little bit too peaceful. Bro, having a crazy mushroom cloud in the background of all these horses would be crazy. I'm gonna let them just live in peace and harmony, man. I ain't gonna give them a mushroom cloud. They just chilling. Horses, they're innocent, man. They're just stay innocent. Now for his other leg. His other little leg. Have you drawn the Fallout boy? I've drawn one of them. It's been a while, but the last time that I drew my guy, I drew him in like a little trench coat, dressed up like the mysterious stranger. This is really cool, yo. Thank you too, Aiden. I drew Buddy, dripped out like the mysterious stranger. It's been a little bit of time though. It's been a little bit. Yeah, like I've played. There are multiple Fallout. Well, there's a bunch of different representations of them. There's a bunch of different representations of bro. Can't wait till you do a page. Like I said, I'm not gonna promise it today, but I have a lot of time lapses that I've made of the Fallout characters. And just Fallout, maybe not every single character, but I had a point in time where I was really interested in drawing in just some of the different mechanical aspects of it, like the power armor, and it was power armor. Then it was also a Sentry and a Codsworth, or a Mr. Handy. Hey man, it was a lot. It was a lot that I got into. It was a lot. I did them though. I did them. Or it was Mr. Handy, not Mr. Handsy. Mr. Handsy sounds crazy. It was Mr. Handy, bro. Like one of the little helper robot dudes. One of the little helper robot. Codsworth is annoying, low key. I mess with Codsworth though, man. Codsworth meant well. He might have been a little bit. He was malfunctioning, bro. He was a victim of the war. And he had been cleaning the house for 200 years. I mess with Codsworth though. I like Codsworth too. Yeah, and he was just trying to he was trying to be cool with you, man. He knew you went through some BS. He was down for the cause. Him and Dog Me. How do you draw horses? For me, it's so complicated to draw them decent. Well, the more that you do, it helps. But something that helped me a lot. Preston was definitely annoying. But everything is shapes, man. Everything is shapes. And once you halfway can just grasp that, it'll make more sense the more that you do. That's my logic with it. Everything is shapes, though. Everything is shapes. Everything. It takes time, though, man. More than anything, you got to be willing to just mess around with it. That's what I did. It took me a little minute. Before I was more comfortable with them. It takes time. It takes time. I'll make it snout a little bit longer. A little bit. That is so complicated because you said what is right, though. Yeah, it's a weird animal to do. I'll give it to you. It is definitely a weird animal to do. But once you halfway mess with it, who did y'all side with? I believe when I played, I sided with, I think, the Institute. The Institute was a weird case, though, man. It didn't feel like it didn't feel like it was the right option. The Institute was an interesting case. It seemed like it was interesting. I never did the Institute, honestly. No one. I didn't even get that far. I was gonna say, you got a little bit of, you gotta catch up, man. But it's all good. I would tell y'all another game that's a banger too that we didn't even mention yet, which is Skyrim. Skyrim is another like sleeper banger. Greatness. Genuine greatness. I remember playing through Fallout New Vegas, and my bro, he was like, all right, bro, maybe, Skyrim is generational. And it's one of those games where you can always return to it. I played Skyrim on and off for years. 60 seconds was great. When you say 60 seconds, what do you mean by that? Don't even be started on Dark Souls. I didn't get as deep into Dark Souls, I'll be honest. I played it a little bit, but Dark Souls was a different beast. Can you pick up any pens and do this? Do I have specific ones that I use? You can use whatever you have access to. These are just very standard. I use like really, really standard office pens, bro. Like stuff you can get at just like a regular grocery store. You got 60 seconds left, I guess. Oh yeah, your phone is about to expire, isn't it? Here's everybody on here. Here's all the horses that I did. Here's all of the horses. Since you draw red and blue, you use purple as like a dark shadow. I don't even be like thinking about it in that sense. I just try to bring it all to life as I go. Here's everyone. Hang on. I missed a spot. I missed this. 20 more minutes. So yeah. It's like the trusty old charger, man. The trusty old charger. Here's everybody though. Here's everyone. We got horses before GTA 6. That's what's really going on. Let me close some of these tabs. Now. We have been talking about Dr. Seuss. I'm gonna be honest, I remember the Lorax, but I don't remember what it was about. The cat. I'm gonna set this aside. Let me get my other book real fast. One second. Technical difficulties indeed. I'm about to say, man. I remember seeing the books. You see just the OG hard copy of. Seeing the OG copy. Now I gotta figure out how would I even go about drawing this. How would I go about drawing this, man? Genuinely. I know what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. I have an idea, y'all. I have an idea. Genuinely. Gotta trust the vision. Trust the vision indeed. Y'all ready? Who's focused? Who is focused? This is gonna be so random. But I'm gonna do it though. Which way does a tree fall? A tree falls the way it leans. Careful which way you lean. So you have inspo, or do I be? I'll be looking at like reference pictures for these. Looking at many reference pictures. These usually aren't like straight off of the dome. I haven't really got to the point to where I'm like sharp enough where I can just mentally be like, all right, horse, boom, cat, boom, dog. You know, it's a bit much. It's a little bit much indeed. Now, let me see. Okay. Young cat in the hat. Bro, the cat in the hat is insane. The cat in the hat is definitely insane. I'm about to say, like, I just remember seeing the OG hard copies of these books. They had an orange cover. An orange cover indeed. What is happening? I'm drawing in like a cartoon character right now. drawing a cartoon character on this page. That's what's really going down here, man. That's what's really going down. Cat, yep. I am drawing a cat. He's nowhere near done though. He's nowhere near done. That's the only thing. It's nowhere near being completed. It's coming together though. Pens are like one thing, and then two from the OG. I mean the 2-pen situation. Just bear with me, man. Just bear with me. These characters are always more finicky because trying to get you want to get them down the right way, you know. I'm the cat in the hat. There's no doubt about it. Yo, what's up, Renee? Cat, yo, this is definitely easily one of my more random ones, but I'm gonna do this though. Yo, honestly, this works because maybe everything is connected because like I said, I was drawing in cats first. So going from maybe in a funny way, this was meant to happen. Going from like cats to everything was it's meant to happen. Let me get words right. I'm singing the fun song. I'm gonna just draw, bro. I found this picture where it was a lot going on. I'm gonna just bring him to life. Bring him to life. That's the main thing. You wanna get it to where it's just right. The Grinch? Nah, not quite the Grinch. I don't hear. Not said. It's like that sound in the background is really relaxing. You see in the vision. Now, how can you draw this way? Well, you gotta keep drawing, bro. That's the main thing. You have to keep at it. Draw a little bit more. And what is the background noise? It is a fireplace ambience. It is a fireplace ambience. Let me now that I'm shaping where I think I'm gonna draw in his body before I start drawing in his hat and stuff. Not yet. The background noise sound like a typewriter. Do you watch the World Cup? I didn't watch the World Cup, man, honestly. I didn't really keep up with it. Who are you drawing right now? This character is gonna be the cat in the hat, man. The cat in the hat. W art style. Thank you. What makes somebody worthy of such knowledge? When you say it's worthy, what you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's so cool. Thank you. Trying to get bro to where he's just right. Where he's just right on here. He's not really like anything I've done tonight, funnily enough. Like anything I've done tonight at all. Remember watching the World Cup? And they gotta catch you locked in for you to be honest about the sound. Yeah. Oh, but the sound. It is a fireplace ambience. And I gotta rate. Yeah, I can't right now. So was the Brotherhood of Steel wrong? Weren't the Brotherhood of Steel adamant on destroying? Weren't they adamant on destroying the super mutants and stuff? The super mutants, they were just doing what super mutants be doing, bro. They've been formed by the Institute. They've been created. Remember together so clever? I think that it comes together really well too, honestly. Comes together really, really well, honestly, on these. Indeed. I'm kind of getting more comfortable with this as I go. I feel like with this one, it's not like anything that I've done before recently. It's crazy. It's insane to think about Fallout. Yeah. Hopefully not with rad roaches and little creatures running around. It's really just like the actual art that you see in the books. I was trying to get it to where it's pretty close. Trying to get it to where You know, he's a little bit. Keep him where he's symmetrical, man. The cat, and I just remember seeing that poster in my teacher's classroom. So other places you'll go. He said we all need a tall hat. Nah, believe me, I'm gonna give him his detailing. I'm definitely give bro his details for sure. This is random for me. Yo, what's up, Liv? What's good indeed, man? What's good? All right, now my guy. I think we're gonna draw a ballpoint pen. Use graphite, ballpoint, so versatile. Yeah, it is. It is. The range you get out of it is, I mean, you wouldn't even believe it. You wouldn't believe it. Let me get this to where it's up, and I'm gonna make him texture, but I won't like make him. I won't really press down that much. Really, and where it's just right. He was doing some tricks, man. He's doing some tricks. I gotta get my guy. And pass W. Yo, wait, what? 6'7"? Let's explore the wasteland. Pass it double. Oh, hey, bro, I ain't trying to be kicking it with the rare roaches. That's all you, man. That's all you, Cassidy. That's all you. Y'all can collectively, y'all can partake in that event. Y'all can tell me about it, though. Watch and relax. Thank you. Yeah, when y'all exploring the wasteland together, kicking it with the rad roaches and the super mutants. Tell me how it goes. I forgot about death claws too. Let's go get a death claw. It's crazy. I don't know about that, man. And death claws, they be moving in units sometimes. We talking about Fallout 4 death claws or Fallout New Vegas death claws, bro? It's like a night and day difference. New Vegas, they be moving in packs. It's never just one. It's like a bug infestation or something, man. I'm cool on that. New Vegas is OP and they're fast and they can open doors. Oh nah, almost 3M for me. It is New Vegas. Yeah, nah. Like what you mean? What you mean they live in packs and they can open doors? Like nah. I think that I would rather not. Just to be honest with you, man. I'm a simple guy. And the moment that buddy would have been like, yeah, they live all in the quarry. Oh, cool. That's all I needed to hear, man. Shoot. They live all in the quarry. I would have stayed far away from there. You would never caught me lurking. Never. Never. Did I ever go to the Quarry Junction? I don't think that I did, man. New Vegas, that claws to the World War Z zombies. Yeah. That's like the worst case. Somebody was telling me about World War Z zombies, how they can all stack the unmarked place on the map. Yeah. He said, you might not want to venture through the junction. Cool. Back on Fallout. We are indeed. You might not want to venture through the junction, bro. Shoot. Say less. I would have been, man, I think I'd be pretty undefeated. Like, put me in any situation. Like, I might, like, you know, it's levels to the game. He was like, yeah, man, you know, we got a Deathclaw infestation. Rich conversation never changes. All roads leads back to Fallout. Cat in the Hat. It is the Cat in the Hat, man. It is the Cat in the Hat indeed. All roads lead back to Fallout rad roaches. This is not the character you would expect to be seeing come together while we talking about rad roaches and Fallout though. I like the rawness of these lives though. Sometimes you gotta talk about Quarry Junction while drawing in the Cat in the Hat, man. I did the Mothership Zeta DLC too early. You just not the D. I avoided the DLCs, man. I didn't do any of them. I did like the main quest line, but I've yet to really even play through the DLCs. The Motherlands, that's like some New Vegas stuff, isn't it? Or am I like getting that mistaken? 4-3. Yeah, the OP. Yeah, he did the Doomsday Method. Speaking of Doomsday Method, the Battle of Anchorage. Yeah, it was some of the more OP DLCs. Like I didn't really mess with too much. I just try to play through regularly. I just enjoy being able to just run around on Fallout, man. 3 was awesome. I need to just revisit it and play through again. Like, it's some games where I might sit on them for a little minute. You said DLC, yes. you fried. Your brain is fried, bro. Dog. Yo, nah, I ain't had the Tom Brady drink yet, bro. Yo, you still propagating that beverage, bro? I'm still thinking you gotta be Tom Brady on like a burner account or something. You gotta be Tom Brady, man. He's over here doing advertisements. He's over here like trying to use reverse psychology. You said pause. Yeah, super pause on that, man. Tom Brady beverage. I think we good, man. We good. I think we good. This is dope. Yo, thank you too, Moon. Should be in capitals for a reason. Nah, man. You not tapped in. You brain fried. Bro, you're hacking. Bro, I'm not hacking. I'm just determined. It's really good though, all jokes aside. I think it could be one of the greatest beverages on the earth. I think I'm okay, man. I'm a simple guy. I'm a simple guy indeed. DLC, yeah. You automatically autocorrect it to meat, man. It's tough. You gotta readjust your eyes, your visual prowess. You've been overexerting your Sharingan, bro. You better slow down, man. You've been overexerting your Sharingan. You gotta slow down. Every hungry man thinks a bread. Depends on the kind of bread. How? Genuinely lost 2 pairs today. 2 pairs of bread? 2 pairs of bread is definitely crazy. Yeah, Quarry Junction though. Fallout. And glasses. Yeah, you gonna overexert your eyes, bro. Your visual prowess. Your visual. How do you draw this way? It is a magic operation, indeed. I thought I was gonna say indubitably. Yeah, I done changed it up, man. I'm a new man. I thought I was gonna say indubitably. I turn a new leaf, turn a new stone. Can I draw a detailed dog meat? I have before, man. I have before. It's been a little while. I drew like a German Shepherd on one of my recent Fallout pages. It's been a little minute though. It's been a little minute for sure. Not on here though. Not on here. Let me see. I love that dog is also Rex. Man, y'all think that dog meat is a robot? Is the cat balancing? He is. He is indeed. Do y'all think that dog meat was like an institute synth? Genuinely? Or y'all think he just low-key just survived out in the wasteland? No. Sadly, yes. I think that dog meat was a synth too, bro. I mean, I like dog meat though. I did. Dog meat was a real one. I cannot conceptualize. You mean to tell me he was existing out in the wasteland and he didn't take no radiation damage? None, bro. No radiation. My brain didn't compute nothing you just said. Dog meat is like a dog name in Fallout. He's like a German Shepherd, but everything in Fallout is known for being irradiated. He was born into it. Dog meat is like a dog waiting. Yeah, he was waiting. Yeah. It's giving me like, now I'm thinking about it, it's like giving me like setup vibes or something. It's giving me setup vibes for sure. Dog meat was sent, man. He was sent. Patiently waiting. Waiting next to road map. Yeah, and mole rats too, yeah. And the institute, they could make like gorillas. Crazy wrecking the freeway behind my crib, and I'm Batman over here with a radio listening. Nah, not Batman. You waiting on your sign. They're gonna throw up the bat signal. I think that honestly, man, if you become a billionaire, like, what really is stopping? I mean, if you wake up a trillionaire, bro, like, what's really stopping you from becoming Batman? I mean, if you were to take that route in life, like, if you were to wake up as a billionaire. It's like, you know what? It's a lies on Batman. No, we can collectively be Batman. Collectively, bro. Hey, we can be Batman until it's time to fight Bane. And then y'all got it, all right? I'm gonna pass the baton to y'all. I'm gonna hang up my jersey. Kind of how Batman did in Batman 3. He might have escaped the vault. He might have escaped the vault, but I don't know, man. Well, yeah, you're right. He could have escaped. Hey, man, we could collectively be Batman, but y'all are Batman when it's time to fight Bane. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple guy. I'm a simple guy. We in this together till it's time to fight Bane. You know, I have strong belief in y'all's abilities. It's a man playing Bat. I have a strong faith in y'all's ability to fight that man Bane. I'm Batman when it comes to Selena. Hey man, I see the vision. Yeah, y'all with Bane? I was about to say, man, we Batman until it's time to fight Bane. I don't know. We collectively Batman. We in this suit. Hey, no cool, man. Stuff get real. When dudes show up with masks talking, when dudes start talking philosophically, bro, it ain't a good sign. It's not a good sign, bro. Somebody's getting folded, and it's not gonna be me. Okay, I'll let one of y'all I'll fight Ultimate Bane, and you got it. Can you draw Ultimate Joker? Not right now, but I won't never say never though, because I've been asked before. But I've been kind of like just kind of getting around to stuff I've been sitting on for a little while. Let me do this before I like overly move on and start committing to a million different things. Let me do one thing at a time. Oh, when they do a page, I probably will eventually. Who knows what the future holds, man? Who knows? It's crazy. It's time to fight Bane. The moment the bat signal goes up, oh, Bane escaped. You know, I'll deal with the Joker. And even with Ultimate Batman, you know, you're Batman without the riches and the resources of being Batman, would y'all still want to be Batman if you got to be Batman while basically working like a 16-hour, and he like an engineer? It's like a brilliant engineer. If she's a girl, how did I get a pick? I mean, the internet's a vast place, man. The internet is a vast place. You probably put like the security footage. Call it security. Calling security. I'm calling security. The world is a small place. Everybody posts pictures up online. I drew it, not gonna lie. You drew. I'm assuming. Who did you draw? Draw a glass of milk if you can. It might be a little bit beyond my power level, bro. Glass of milk. One thing at a time, I'm afraid. One thing at a time. You'll never know. That is true. You will never know. Hold on, man. I done drew all of this man's features without even actually giving him his defining hat. He's lactose intolerant. It's actually him. You'll never know. That man is a Nepo with unlimited resources. I mean, but he's a Nepo, baby. But like, he lost. He don't really got. I don't know. It takes, I guess, that's a lot of like mental. That's a lot of mental load, bro. Being Batman, I mean, yeah, he has money, but it's a lot of dudes with money that don't move. He said, So I'm saying, Ultimate Batman is literally poor, but he's still Batman though. I mean, would you still be Batman if you were poor? That's like a lot on a man's soul, bro. That's a lot on a man's soul. It is indeed. This is a cat. Give bro the hat. He gonna give him the Yankee with no brim. Yeah, y'all. Just patience. Patience is key. I'm poor and definitely not Batman. You know, I think that is it frustrating to draw this way I've been trying to, and it's so annoying. Not really. I don't be thinking about it. I just be trying to. I do it this way because it centers my attention and it helps me grasp the shapes. But no, it's not annoying for me. It just helps me make sense of what I'm trying to like halfway see and halfway look at with these. Snapback. Yo, describing the cat that had a Yankee no brim is insane. Cat in the hat, he got motion. He got all the motion. Then you're robbing. Oh, nice. I guess I should have tried more. It looked really good. Thank you. Put the cap on. Yeah, I don't, yo, he really, yo, I just had so many things come out at once. Goodness. Let me formulate a thought first. All right. He does look strange without his hat though, doesn't he? That man he's coming together. He's doing a million things at once. Bro, the fish, indeed, man, indeed. I gotta put bro on here. I gotta put buddy on here. Klaus. I don't know. I don't remember buddy's name. I'm just calling Klaus though. Like the American Dad dude. Everything but the hat. Now I'm gonna leave the hat off just for y'all. Y'all gotta use y'all's imagination to see the hat. Nah, man, you gotta have the ultimate edition of GTA to be able to see the hat, bro. You gotta have the ultimate edition of GTA 6 to be able to see the hat, man. Y'all working with the standard edition, so the hat ain't gonna render it. See bro's fit. Like you wanna rewatch it on God. Y'all gotta cop the standard, the ultimate edition of GTA to be able to see the hat, man. It's there. The cat say, nah. The couch, nah. You gotta get the standard edition tomatoes. Yo, save your tomatoes. Save your tomatoes, man. Save your tomatoes for a different day. Cat's horses and cat dad. Never know what I'm gonna see it. Yeah, random. Hey man, it works. It's random. It works. It works. It's a lot going on here, man. It's a lot going on. The birds are outside. Yo, you gotta chill with the tomatoes, man. I'm drawing in the hat. Chill with the tomatoes. Chill, or I'm gonna send you a Temu, an all-you-can-eat Temu exclusive mystery meat package, bro. That and some blended up Arby's possum tail, man. Chill. Switch to eggs. Nah, I definitely see the vision. Definitely see the vision. See kids peer pressure works. Yeah. When they do like the online presentation, they gonna have like an assembly of somebody at school talking about online bullying. They're pulling up mystery meat. Hey man, no man, you questioning the sourcing of word possum tail. Yeah, God is good for shootably, man. Possum tail is insane. They threw the possum into the blender, bro. That's terrible. You know, believe it or not, though, I don't be eating possum, but apparently they're clean. I don't think they can get rabies. Raccoons can, though. I don't think maybe I'm getting confused with something else, but I don't think possums can get rabies. Are you gonna do thing 1 and thing 2? Maybe. Raccoons for sure. Possums can't. That's what I thought. But there's one where they can't get rabies. They cannot get rabies. He said YNK. He ain't really a YN. He's just mischievous, bro. He's just mischievous. And he got his cat. He got his armadillo. Body temperature is too low for rabies to survive in the possum. I can believe it. They're really clean. I think they be eating like a lot of like pesky animals and bugs. They be eating like all the little animals. Ticks. Somebody was talking about like a Lone Star tick earlier, I believe. Maybe I read that somewhere else. I might be getting it mixed up. Here's Buddy. Thing 1 and thing 2. I'm either gonna do them or I'm gonna do them or the Lorax. Maybe I'll save the Lorax. That was last night. Text ticks, you can't eat mammal meat. It might have thing 1. Yo, okay, let me see. Thing 1 and thing 2. Thing 1. It's last night. Hang on. I said I was gonna do the Lorax. I will, for sure. 1 second. Bro, me. That's East Coast ticks too. I just think that it's so crazy that there's ticks out there that can bite you in some type of way that can just take away your ability to eat food or eat meat. Like, I mean, man. Man. Chicken, fish, and turkey. Let me see. All right, now. One got on me today. Oh, nah. Did you get it off for you? Oh, nah. I mean, that's insane. I ain't making it up. Okay, yeah, okay, that's definitely good then. Oh, nah, they really be outside then. You could train yourself to eat red meat again. It just takes a while and slow build, not abruptly. You have to train yourself to be able to tolerate. You gotta like build tolerance. That is crazy. I mean, how in the world does something have the ability to bite you and just completely rewire your whole immune system? Like, I mean, ain't that crazy? That's like some like, what's going on? What is going on, bro? What is going on, bro? For real. Like, I've never even heard of people having to like reprogram themselves into being able to eat the meat. I can believe it though. I can definitely believe it for sure. I can definitely believe it. Definitely aquaphobic. I know that rabies will make you aquaphobic. Like, it's dudes that be tripping out anytime you bring water near them. There's only been like there hasn't even been that many cases of people surviving rabies. Like, it's still a new thing where people even live. That's rabies, yeah. Heard of rabies. He said, sleep, but I got to shower. You definitely got to, man. You got to, indeed. I've heard of aquaphobia. It's like 20 shots to the stomach. Bro, I remember one day I seen a raccoon out during the daytime, and they said that if you see a raccoon during the day, that means that it probably has rabies. Which I can believe it. Yo, you said, yo, what's up, Rainy? Yo, what you mean by that? What you mean, oh, you gotta keep you away from the cat in the hat, bro. Never go after her trying to. He says it. Hey, man. I'm on to y'all. I'm seeing what's going on. It's like a meme of that dude. Yo, we gotta keep you away from these little creatures. I don't know, man. Also, you say that like I stink. Hey, man, you never know. I done been in the presence of some paralyzing must before, bro. Like, I done been paralyzed by some aromas in my time, bro. I've been paralyzed. Yo, a disease besides rabies that makes them go out during the day. Yo, I appreciate it too, Rainy. So far, I appreciate it, Bree. Yeah, I done been amongst some crazy aromas. I don't know how good horses usually smell, but maybe. Hang on. This one is gonna come together. I gotta draw in bro's hair. Drawing bros. It's cut. It's fade. They owe some BS. This dude almost reminds me of Chucky, like the little doll dude. Horses, they say they be stinking, but they're spiritual. They be musty. I haven't really been in the presence of horses in like a long enough time, but I mean, I can believe it. I mean, they can't really they're not about to be showering. Oh, was I tagged for that? Oh no. I do not know. I ain't gonna lie, I'll be just the messenger. I love the Wild Texas boy. I'll just be the messenger for a lot of the shenanigans going on here. The shenanigans indeed. Yo, by the way, this dude is upside down. Some of y'all like a little bit like, what the heck is going on? That's how he was in the reference I was using. Stay away from tall grass. Yeah, tall grass. See, I done played enough Pokemon games to know that not long ago you stopped doing cats. Well, it's been a couple hours, man. I think it's been like an hour or two. It hasn't been that long. It's been long enough though. Hasn't been that long. Tall grass. It's been long enough. Made to where it's fit. Pretty easy. I love how I had to grind on this Roblox game. Getting after it, man. Grind don't stop. It's been 5 minutes. Cat and hat still a cat, bro. I mean, technically, I've never seen it. I've never seen a cat multitasking like that. He's emoting. He's emoting on his opposition. He's emoting. Yeah, you mentioned the desert, bro. I immediately think scorpions. Scorpions and little creatures in that lane. Scorpions and other little creatures. I do appreciate it too, Pam. Indubitably, indeed. Yeah, Buddy's upside down though. That's why he looks like, might not make sense at first, but he's getting where he's going. He's getting where he is going. I'll make his hair a little more blue. It's truly blue. Truly, indeed. I want it to look layered. Yeah, there's a hint of red, but not too much. Not too much. Now his actual body, I'm gonna make more reddish. On the cat in the hat, there's no doubt about it. Well, I've never seen that in the comment section before, bro. I'm the cat in the hat. There's no doubt about it. What does that mean, bro? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? If how am I supposed to read into that? But I mean, bro, when he meets the kids, oh, you be kind of like doing a bunch of, how do you even classify this? Yo, what's up, man? Do I even got enough space for this dude? I'm drawing him in, but man. Say hello, looks cool. I appreciate it indeed. Appreciate it for indubitably. That was a little bit worried. I'm like, man, do I got the space up? Do I got the space for this, man? I don't even remember the movie. I just remember reading the books as a kid. I've drawn the Grinch. Yeah, I sat there. I didn't know. How you doing this without looking at like a reference? I'm looking at a reference. I was looking at a reference, indeed. Make his hand a little bit longer. Yeah, like I wasn't doing this all this off of the dome. Just gotta clear the confusion a little bit. I had pictures. I was looking at multiple pictures for these. Looking at multiple pictures as these were coming together. I'm getting. What's next? I think I'm gonna draw both of them, Rabbit. 1 and number 2. Be honest, man. It had been this, and it had also been maybe the Lorax. I might say the Lorax though. I'm confuzzled and scared. Yo, thank you too, Jen. I appreciate the rose. Look really good, bro. Keep it up. Thank you. Definitely will. This is only the beginning, bro. I appreciate the oranges and the 2 claps too. I appreciate it, Jen. Indubitably indeed, man. Indubitably indeed. All right, now I gotta make it to where I don't want them to overlap too much. I don't want them to overlap too much at all. Make his hair more blue over here. Make his hair. And then his name is the Thing, so Thing. Since he's upside down, I'm gonna make it say it upside down. Make it to where it's accurate to his character. Then the upside down G. And they make me do a capture real fast. Definitely not an Android. Definitely not an Android. Thing 1 or Ben. This one is thing number 1. This one is thing. I try to like get it to where you could halfway see thing number 1. You can halfway see it. Halfway. Now. Rubber, watch it. Hey. You got to. Now, for this first leg of his. Now for this first leg. This one is gonna just barely be out of the range for not overlapping with the Cat in the Hat's design. I gotta figure out a way to put green eggs and ham on her too. I was considering maybe drawing 2 versions of the Cats in the Hat, or the Void Cat that I do, but drawing them twice maybe. He says it's not a kid's movie. Shoot, man, I gotta see. Genuinely. Now. Yeah, it's wood. It's wood. Just barely cutting it. I'm gonna pull it off though. I'm gonna pull it off. Let's count him up. What's up, man? See when he checks out the mom's picture. It's been like too long since I've seen it. It's been too long since I've seen the movie. It's been too long. It was a lot going on. Just be off work, keep it up, no that you get to you. Appreciate it, man. Be honest with you, ever guess I have severe social anxiety. I mean, I'm not that surprised. I'm not that surprised at all. He said his hat goes up. Nah, man. I was trying to make it to where it wasn't too much overlap. Maybe I'll put the green eggs over here. Isn't there a new Cat in the Hat movie or something? I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's a little bit beyond me. I just remember reading the books. I'm pulling from the books. I wasn't really using pictures from the movie. I wasn't really using pictures from the movie at all. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna layer his face. Is that birds chirping or am I tweaking? Nah, you're tripping, bro. We about to see you back to the cycle, bro. That was never birds. I think there was. Y'all tripping. There never was birds. We about to send you back to the ranch, the facility. Other art did I do? I've done a little bit, man. You got parakeets, Unk? Nah, I don't got parakeets, man. Nah, it's some birds. It's some birds outside my window. They be singing in the morning. It's about 3-ish in the morning. I don't got parakeets though. I don't got parakeets. And what kind of art is this? Well, this is somewhere in between scribble art and sketching, Jalen. Now do I got space for this next one? I'm about to make this work. I have to figure out a way to put this man on here. 2% GGs. Your phone needs a stim pack. The big stim pack, man. The big stim pack, indubitably indeed. I wanted to draw both of the things. I don't know any birds that chirp at 3 a.m. You got parakeets for indubitably. Dog, there is not parakeets. I think it's little robins outside my window. They be singing a little bit before the sun comes up. I mean the little fireplace ambience that I got going, that's like a YouTube video, but the birds singing, that's like it genuinely be birds singing outside. They wake up and start chatting. I wonder if I'll be waking them up sometimes. So I'll be in here sometimes. I'll be in here talking too. Trying to make it seem like it's something that is not. It's not that weird. They be birds singing. I don't know why they be up so early. They be right outside my window. He said 6 for shootably, 2 is shootably, 1 for shooting, 6 indeed. Yo, Indeed was not supposed to be a part of the rotation, man. They want you to clean their cage. There never was a cage. I don't even know them birds, for real. I don't even know them birds. They were giving like call outs. Giving little call outs. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing in some more Dr. Seuss characters. And who's that thing too? Yeah, this one's gonna be the second one. Trying to make it stranger, it needs to be Condor. I've done condors and stuff before. I've had some days where I just draw straight vultures. I like drawing vultures. I'll be seeing turkey vultures around where I live at. You gotta watch the movies, bro. I gotta go back and rewatch them for sure eventually. For sure. My dog's screeching for no reason. He's demanding food. You gotta give bro you gotta give him some good food. He's demanding it right now. Now. I want to see your Lorax. Now that's gonna be interesting, man. Drawing in the Lorax. I'm gonna keep this one more for the Cat in the Hat though. The Lorax is long overdue. I said I was gonna do Buddy a long time ago. I'm surprised I'm doing them today, honestly. Definitely a little bit. I'm just as surprised as y'all. Is that a fish? This one is a fish. That one is a fish. What in the shenanigans is happening? See, that is a good question. I went from drawing horses to drawing not Looney Tunes, Lorax people or Dr. Seuss people. Listen to my request. Barney. No, this one isn't Barney. This one is not Barney. Sometimes, see, like, y'all be trying to make it like I don't be taking requests at all. Sometimes I don't. I won't even lie. But every blue moon or so, I'll get back around to something that I've been sitting on for a long time. Every blue moon. Every blue moon. Every blue moon. Sometimes. A little bit here, a little bit there. But no, this is not Barney, as I was saying before. Never had. Say, man. Baby steps, man. Baby steps, baby steps. I drew in the other dude's cut first. The cat is the cat in the hat a fur? I don't know. I think he's just a cat dude, man. He's just a cat dude, bro. Just be living life. Bro, just be doing, he just be living. All right, but do that thing. Appreciate it, G. How often do you go live? I try to get on her every day. Maybe I might like some on the rare occasion I might like not get on some nights. Like the alpha dude. Like, are you talking about that wolf dude on the motorcycle? That was the exceptional case. Yeah, you keep trying to mention, but that was a one time fan of. These are always spontaneous. I might do cartoon characters or I might do just straight up animals sometimes, man. Is that thing one or thing two? This is gonna be the second dude. It's gonna be the second. Bro, I haven't really drawn in his cut yet. His fade. He's coming together though, man. He's coming together. His cut. Got one of a kind. That's fine. Thank you. Sorry, here you go. See, I gotta do the little details that's gonna make this come to life, make it come together. They actually run the books. Hey, man. They might. I just remember bro and the green eggs and ham. He had multiple. He had motion. Infinite motion. Infinite motion. Infinite motion. Infinite motion, indeed, indeed. Let me sketch my guy. Thing one and thing two are the twins from Breaking Bad. Even, man, I haven't seen Breaking Bad, bro, but I've seen some of the clips. I see clips of, like, I think Walter White tweaking. It's not, I don't think that's the same thing. I've seen some of the folklore clips. How did you even learn to draw this way? How? What do you mean? Thing one and thing two are worse. They're mischievous, man. They little menace to society. Which pen is which color? The one on the left is blue. The one on the right is red. The one on the left is, I love Breaking Bad. It's like a lot of like cultural shows I didn't really lock in with, man. Let me get this right in the right way. Gotta keep my hands extra steady. Extra steady indeed. It's like when I start writing with these sometimes, on the stuff that's more small like this, I gotta activate Deadeye like we playing Red Dead Redemption 2 or something. You know, like they got the quick draw equipped. Do I usually keep the, yeah, I'm usually with these, like I have the blue on the left and the red on the right most of the time. You saw it into the babysitter. It's been too long. It's been too long. What I was really debating now, though, I still got to give bro his hair. But I was like, I think I'm going to draw the outline around their little circle. Both of them. Just make it a little bit more pronounced. You can really see it. That way, it pops off the screen too much. They don't got conscious. You said, wait, you saying like they're not cautious at all? You mean like they don't think? They don't got no consciousness. I can't tell if you said cautious or cautious. Arby's got to be a money launderer. Hey, man. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised. It's like, man. Who intentionally goes to Arby's? I'm gonna tell y'all, man. I be thinking the same thing, but I'm convinced that there are definitely like some down low Arby's consumers amongst us, bro. That's the conclusion that I've reached. They've been in business for far too long. Somebody is capping. I don't know who's capping, and I've come to this analysis. Like I've realized either it's a money laundering font or a front. Something is going on. The numbers ain't adding up. Somebody is capping about their passions. Subway too. I'll eat Subway. I'll eat Subway. It's depending upon where we at. There's no way their curly fries are that good. Somebody is keeping them in business. Now, who? It's the same three people keeping the multi-billion-dollar business. The logistics of that, I'll be wondering the same thing about like mattress companies. Cause I mean, bro, how often are people really buying mattresses though? I feel like you buy a mattress and you use it for like years. Or am I not well versed? Arby's is for people who just love to hate. Hey, listen, more Arby's for you, bro. More Arby's for you. Hey, man. Who's buying bed? Like who? How often? How you talk and draw with two hands? It's the magic. The magic companies scalp the land, dude. They be doing something, man. They scalp the land cheap instead of property when the area pops off. I don't know what they be doing. I don't even know how it's like a profitable business model because dudes are not buying. Nobody's buying mattresses that frequently. I refuse. I'm not trying to hear no. That's not logical. People be buying beds, but dudes ain't buying beds every day. Maybe they are buying beds though. Do they expire? I don't know. Scalp the lid cheap instead of property when the area pops off. Suburban moms love expensive things, but I mean, there's only so many beds you can buy though. I mean, you gotta buy. Bonjour, bro. Yo, what's up, man? Beds don't sell, but they hold the property at the lower lease, then resell it when the area revamps. I know McDonald's is like a real estate company, but I just don't be knowing how dudes. Bro, somebody knocking down. What am I hearing? Oh, come on. How did you realize? I'm here like knocking on the wall. Like, what is this? Hey, this is not, we're not about to do this paranormal witness. Somebody knocking on my wall, man. What's going on? Not about to go investigate that. It's 4 a.m. What is this? Yes, real estate company with the, yeah, it's doing something. I'm not about to go investigate the mysterious knocking on the wall. Thing two knocking at your door, bro. He might be, and he gonna stay outside. The birds better help, bro. He gonna stay outside, man. We not doing this. Vitamin company, who actually used the entire Vaseline tub. That's thing three. Yes, I done seen The Conjuring, bro. Dude start knocking on walls. The last thing I'm gonna do is knock back. Listen, I got a little bit of survival. Those who they lease the property to, if we ever get to the bottom, like we about to, it's over with, man. It's over with it. So we get to the bottom of the scheme, the operation. I just know that dude just had mysterious knocking on my wall. Dude is over here playing. And I'm gonna do what they be doing in the movies. What was that? Must have been the house settling. I would low-key, if I ever moved into a haunted house, I would just gaslight myself into the house not having ghosts. It was the birds. It might have been. I can't even draw no more dudes on hard mode. No, but you don't want to overthink it too much. Said they mad I'm keeping them up. Nah, the birds be targeting my cars sometimes though. I don't know what type of protocol they be activating. Somebody opened that magic box to the Philippines. Yeah, they sat there. Either that or they must have like dug into one of those pyramids, released one of the curses. Some type of way it ended up close to me. I heard y'all know that like apparently the pyramids and they're supposedly cursed. People that go and grave rob, they have very tragic things happen to them. I mean, isn't that insane how it's happened so many times? Your pet birds, they going crazy. Imagine cat is your roommate. Nah. Definitely ain't trying to imagine Buddy as my roommate. But apparently people have like, I think it's been like a documented thing where maybe it's just crazy coincidence. Crazy Coincidence indeed. Yo, green eggs and ham, they're your pets. You got to get them a birdhouse or something at this point. Dude, it's like some local squirrels that they be acting like little fiends too. I don't know where these squirrels came from. They just be outside. I think somebody be feeding them or something. I think one day they confused me for somebody else. Because I was just standing at my patio door just looking out, just looking at the scenery. And one he was acting like a little fiend. He's all up on the little screen door, he's just going crazy. You're a friend of the raven. No, I've never really friended any birds. Not that I immediately know of, at least. Not intentionally. Not that I know of. You got raven friends? Is that why you ask me? I don't got no raven buddies. He says so, Raven. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know too much about like befriending ravens or even the Anunnaki, man. I don't really know too much about the pyramids though. I heard many theories, and I think that the cool thing about the pyramids is that if they didn't exist, people would say that they were fake. Like, I mean, isn't that insane? I tried befriending them. Bro is trying to use out there befriending the ravens. That's my dog. That's my dog. He's cool. He's cool most of the time. Did y'all think one and think two? I did indeed. And about Afro Samurai. Not really, man. I watched it's a couple of other shows that I know, though. Definitely a couple. For Shoobitably. Indeed. Gotta get this to where it's just right. Told you the pins. Oh, I told you the pins were like thing one and thing two. Hey, you had the vision, man. Hey, green eggs. Hey, look, the eggs ain't green and no swim. Now, let me. Now, yeah, the green eggs and ham might not be green, but this is there. I watched on Hulu. It's definitely a W. See two for free. Definitely. Remind me of Mordecai from Regular Show. Is that a good or a bad thing, bro? Is that a good? What does that mean? Your mommy of Mordecai from Regular Show is crazy. Is it a good or bad thing? The green eggs and ham. This is green eggs. I mean, it ain't green, but it's there. It's there in spirit, basically. I need you to just imagine. Just imagine this is some green eggs and ham, all right? Just imagine. Everybody equip their thinking caps, man. Just imagine, put some respect. Mordecai was the bird guy. He was. Now I'm just saying, is that a good or a bad thing? I remind you of a dude. No else, yo. You know what else reminds me of Mordecai Rigby? Any theories on cat? Not coincidences, eh? We threw with the pins. Thanks, bro. I don't got no coincidences, man. My thinking cap. Neutral. I'll take that. Mommy of Mordecai. Mordecai and Rigbert. Rigby. Need to get every single color pen. Now I have green. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about it. I literally have green. I should have drew it in green. I just didn't. Literally got a lot of the colors. I snap. Yeah. I probably should have. I think that I'm gonna. The Lorax. Here's everyone. Unc, I have a question. What you got for me, man? What you got for me? What you got for me? Let me get this. Do I wanna? I was debating on. Do I want to? I think. Do I want to try to squeeze this over here? Unc, aren't you like 23? No, I'm 21. Close though. Close enough, I suppose. I think I'm about to squeeze this dude over here. This other guy. 72. Am I tripping, or did you say Obito was Peter Pan? I did say Obito was Peter Pan. He lived in the dream world. He refused to grow up. Bro, do I want to squeeze this dude over here? Said he's 6'7". Man, if I put bro, it's good. Randomly smelling bleach. I don't know. Smelling bleach randomly. You know what? I'm gonna go for it, man. I'm gonna go for it. Just forget it. This is another character. I don't know what his name is, but I feel like I remember seeing him. I remember seeing little buddy. Put him here. Maybe here. I think this is the best place. This is gonna be push. This is gonna be pushing it though. You know, adults here, adults in here. You should stop immediately. Nah, I have trust in this one. It's gonna be pushing it, but I'm gonna do it. Really, I probably could have put all these guys on like a bigger page instead of pulling out like my fun size book. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Worst case scenario, I'll draw everybody up again. Got powers? I wish. I wish indeed. Risking it for the biscuit. Indeed, man. Risking it for the biscuit. This is either gonna make it good or it's gonna ruin it. Worst case scenario, I'll draw it all up again. I'm tripping, but I ain't really. I got enough trust in these where it's like, even if absolutely worst case scenario, I'll redeem myself for another one. I'm talking about stop smelling the bleach. Yeah, I was gonna say, stop smelling bleach. Definitely should. The Grinch and Max. I think I'm gonna save the Grinch for a different day, even though I was supposed to do bro today. I'll save him for another stream. I had another character I wanted to do. That's different bleach. Or near it, but you smell it. That ain't really a good situation, bro. Smelling bleach. Smelling bleach. It's a whole nother level of wild, yeah. Definitely is another level of wild. This is like another Dr. Seuss character. Somebody just I like bro's aesthetic. He matches the theme. He said, nah, you said bro gonna end up on a shirt. He gonna be all right, bro. Remember, man, we don't keep make you stronger, man. Just don't be on here eating no Tide Pods or nothing, because you're not about to blame it. You're not about to be like, I was on TikTok. Oh, nah. Don't be eating Tide Pods, man. Don't be consuming bleach. Don't do that. Is that one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish? Nah, this ain't them. This ain't dude. I don't think it is, at least. It's been so long. I like the way this character looked. I just thought that bro, he looked pretty dope, man. I was like, you know what? For the love of the game. Indeed. I will say though, man, but it's been like a lot more interest. Y'all been a lot more interested in this than like I was kind of anticipating. It's too many little dudes. Yeah. Definitely, I didn't really imagine I'd be drawing these characters right now. I wasn't really expecting this. Biggest debate, Cheetos or Takis. I'm a Cheeto guy. I'm a simple man. Takis are good though, but taking Cheetos. Not like base Cheetos though. Maybe like I like jalapeno Cheetos. Them or maybe some hot Cheetos. I like hot fries. Hot fries you can't go wrong with either. All very solid picks. Very all solid. Like you can't go wrong with the classics, you know? Sometimes you can't go wrong. I'm a simple man, you know, I like simple things. Sometimes when the time comes, you gotta just know. You gotta just know. Said lime joint slap though. I'm not knocking them. Takis are good, but Cheetos. That's what I'm saying. Like, listen. This is where people get the game wrong though, right? You can appreciate both. Like you can enjoy the best of both worlds. Like you can have Takis and you can have Cheetos. Jaw Horton. That's where to get the game mixed up, man. You could enjoy the best of both worlds. You could be a Cheeto, Taki, hot fries. You could like enjoy the greatness of all of them, man. There's beauty in it all. Great chip flavors. Great chip flavors indeed. I'm basic with it though, man. I don't really Takis low-key better. You could enjoy the greatness of all of them, man. Just enjoy. Food, snacks. Eating the lime ones right now. Some snacks, man. Some snacks. These look cool as stickers. I've gotten that a lot, man. I'm gonna eventually put together something, man. Y'all keep asking me or suggesting with the stickers and merch stuff. I gotta put something together. I need to actually lock in, seriously. W Spice chips. Takis messes up my tongue. Hot fries are where it's at. I remember whenever I was in school, they would bribe us with Takis. Or they would try to bribe people with Takis. It was the leverage you grabbed. They couldn't pay people, so they just gave people chips. They gave people chips. It's all right, man. Might be able to get you some Takis. Does CND like green eggs and ham? Hey, man, negotiations. Negotiations indeed. I really enjoy like the style of these cartoon characters, man. Like it's something about them that's like you don't really see too much of. Like I don't even know what this dude is, but he's cool to draw, and I appreciate that. I gotta do the Lorax on live. I might do them right now, man, honestly. I gotta just see. Let me do one thing at a time. I was on the fence with bro. I was on the fence with drawing the Lorax. I mean, I've already drawn these other people. I might as well. They look like fever dreams. They look like something. Say he's Sam. Yeah, you a little bit ahead of the curve, man. You a little bit ahead of the curve. I see you, bro. I see you. Sam, he am. You gotta let me draw a sign. Let me draw his little sign. He's so like a creature, bro. He's a little creature. He's something. He's a creature, forshubly. I think one of my favorite things, I did the Jim Carrey Grinch. It's been a minute. I don't be drawing like faces like that. See, he's so small. I had to make him a little bit smaller to fit on here. Had to make him a little bit smaller. I put this one in the one thing that I did. I put this one on my smaller sketchbook. I probably should have I probably should have gave these guys like a full page, but it works. Sometimes I gotta equip my fun size sketchbook for the love of the game. For the love of the game, indeed. Indubitably. You know what? No. Yo, thank you too, Angie. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indubitably. Indeed. Indubitably, yeah, you beat me to it. Oh, man. I'm too predictable with it. And I cracked the code. I got to come up with like something new. I keep on y'all's toes. Are you keeping the score? Oh, nah. Not the scoreboard. Man. It's your thing? I've never heard of that word in my life. It's getting hard to keep up with. Yeah, I mean, it'd be some nights where I'll be genuinely spamming indubitably. Like, I'd be saying it to the point where it's like, you ask me what my name is, I might indubitably indeed a life. Nah, for real though, man. Affirmative. I don't like that, man. It doesn't. Just sounds, I don't know. Spamming indubitably. Yeah, genuinely. What's your name? Indubitably. What time is it? Indubitably, man. You ask me like a real question. Are there birds outside your window? Indubitably. True, like your work. I appreciate it, bud. Chicken scratch. Indubitably. You can't make it up. 17. Nah, we tell you going to the big leagues. Allegedly, apparently, reportedly. I don't know, but there's something that's magical. There's something that's magical, man. There's something that's really great about that word that we don't say because we're on a limit now. We're on a limit. I'm working to remove that word from my vocabulary. I'm working extensively. He said, "Hey man, slow down." Nah, yeah, man, we rationing, we rationing, we rationing. Okay, rationing. My change, man. Working to remove that word from my vocabulary because I say it too much. I say it too much. Quote cat saying it likes green eggs and ham. This is Jake, Palm Beach Jake. Indeed, indeed. Even though I just wrote his name as Sam. Hey, nice work on the path to pin, man. It's tough. Nice. Hey, thank you, man. We need Horton. Horton. Wait, is Horton the dude he was standing on? Oh man. Man. There is only like a limited amount of space on here. Oh brother. Oh man, this is gonna be pushing it. Can we see the Grinch? I don't know if I'm gonna do the Grinch on here. Oh man. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Maybe y'all will. At least Max. I think that I'm gonna like draw the little character he's standing on, and he's gonna be facing that way. The picture I was looking at, he was looking that way, but I'm gonna make it to where he's looking that way instead. It might look a little bit off, but I just don't want him to be weirdly clipped off the page. I don't want to be weirdly clipped off. It'll like make me mad. When I'm looking back at it, it'll get on my nerves. It'll haunt me. Use a floor pen. Nah. No. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. I want to get this to where I'm trying to keep it to where it's still engaging. But good news, I don't smell bleach no more. I hope you do the Lorax soon. I'm supposed to. Domestic Division. I'm supposed to do the Lorax on here. I gotta see. Let me do this. Let me figure this out first. Before I start like overly committing to much different ideas, man. One thing at a time. One thing. I might save the Lorax though, seriously. Let me see this. Let me see how I'm feeling once I get done with this little character right here. Let me see. How long have you been doing this for? I've been drawing off this way since like 2024. I've been drawing off this way since 2024. Yo, what's up, Ben? The Grinch. I've done the Grinch before. Whenever I drew the Grinch, it's been a while, but I drew him this last Christmas, and I drew like the live action version of him. It's been a long enough time though. It's been a pretty long time. Green eggs and let me see. I want him to have that character. Crush. Hey man, I appreciate it too, man. Indubitably, indeed. Horton Here's a Who will go hard in this aesthetic. Make it to where he's another one of these Looney. I keep wanting to say Looney Tunes, but they're not Looney Tunes. They are Dr. Seuss characters. He had his own artistic aesthetic, bro. It's not like you don't really see nothing like it anymore. Jot it down. Honestly. Am I gonna go see the Toy Story movie? You know, I've drawn the characters, but I don't know, man. Maybe. I like the first 3 movies, man. I haven't really been in the zone. Like I'm gonna go over here writing my free will. I forgot sensory hallucinations. Hang on. I gotta get somebody going real quick. Have to. Okay, let me see. me see. Melted. He said, I'm gonna give bro gold. Alright. Alright. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indubitably. He missed a few indubitablys. Let me get his little. Other cat had great work. Yo, thank you too, Doctor. Yo, Crody. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? I want to make him look more textured. This character he's standing up on. Make it to where he looks a little bit more textured. But you know, I will say that this character is a little bit different because instead of me doing my usual, like I start with their eyes first and I work my way backwards. I have to figure out the way to. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting indeed, indeed. The cat in the hat, there's no doubt about that. Yeah, he was letting people know he was standing on business, man. Standing on business indeed, indeed. And I keep track too. Yeah, they said, some extreme indication. Sand on them light green eggs and ham. Now, the truth. Indeed, indeed. Let me get his little. I gotta like shape it, bruh's face. This was really gonna bring this one together, man. Green eggs and ham. Green. And you said it's in the. What to say? I'm sketching his other ear. I'm trying to keep it to where it's true to Dr. Seuss's style though, man. It's still scribbly like my stuff is. While also that like the little creatures and stuff, you know? That's what I was really trying to do. I can keep up because you just say them in twos. Need to draw that one that on a hat. Bro draws a massive. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone, y'all. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. Bro, he said I'm Sam. I had to kind of like change it up though, because like I said, normally this little dude would be looking that way. Normally it's that way. It's perfect for a post. Oh yeah, look at that dudes. Yo, thank you for the roses too, both of them. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate the 12 roses. Thank you. To be honest, man, I know. Let me see. Let me close some of these tabs. Let me close some of these tabs. The Lorax. Indeed. I signed the back of them. The Lorax is my goat. Some clouds. Nah, I think that. So his whole thing is the trees. Getting it to where you can see the trees around him. This one's gonna be interesting. Some GU elite. Like, okay, what are like some prominent characters? What are some prominent characters from the Lorax? What are some prominent? I'm not gonna put no clouds on here. I'm gonna leave it as it is. I'm gonna move on to the next one. Move on to the next page. Oh, here. It's been like a minute. It's been a minute. Oh, here. I'm gonna open up this tab. Little boy to be dancing in the end. Oh, here. I'm gonna look him up. The Lorax and the Bears in the Forest. The guy who made the Need. The trees, of course. I'm gonna like look up. I seen some of the trees, but I'm gonna do the Lorax first. That's the most prominent one. It's like one of the most prominent figures. It's one of the main dude as an old man. I want this to be true. The little bears are good. And they're from the Lorax too, right? The little bears. I know y'all was saying, oh, here. I know y'all was saying, oh, here. How'd you learn to do this? Well, you definitely finding like good quality references. It helps a lot. The fish. Hang on. Whenever, let me get done with this one first. I'll go back to everything. I was trying to get like a rough idea for a different. Just let me do this one first, and I'll like adapt. The bodyguards. Lorax was like a fever dream. There's too many random. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, man. One thing, Theodore Giza was tripping. Hey, man. I just know they was trying to cut the trees down on that man. Trying to cut the trees down. He said, we not doing that, man. We not doing that. Not doing that indeed. Gotta get it, gotta bring him to life. Gotta bring my guy to life. You don't wanna, I'm trying to find that perfect balance between the two. Kind of how I do for some of my Goku drawings where it looks almost orangish, but it's not quite. I gave out 3 seasons Lorax promo. Sorry, man, we got it. We gotta get y'all right, man. Or maybe drawing like some redwoods would be crazy in the background of this, because redwoods is not at all in the style of the Lorax. Some Lorax stuff. No, some chronic. No. What kind of creature? I'm probably gonna doze off. Don't be surprised to see the keyboard smash. Why are you not a surgeon? Hey, bruh. Somebody changed the timeline. Somebody changed the timeline. That's why. Somebody moved the rock. But you gotta do Pipsqueak too. He was a main side character. Somebody moved the rock, and that's how we got here. Maybe in like the ultimate timeline. It's like dude from Five Something Imaginary Friends. Yeah, maybe in like the he said not the character arc. Yeah, somebody moved the top. Somebody moved the rock. Man, they killed the butterfly. That's how I ended up, instead of doing brain surgery, I'm drawing the Lorax. Hey man. Hey man. It is what it is. What are you drawing? You wouldn't even believe me if I told you, bro. You would not believe me if I told you. Nice. Never too late to start for everything else for a reason. That is true. That is true indeed. Maybe eventually. Going from drawing, yo, that's a crazy character evolution though. You're like, man, how did you get into this field of business? Yeah, I was drawing the Lorax one night, man, and brain surgery came up. Brain surgery. Got skills, Loki. Thank you. Thank you. Indeed. Yo, you spamming like all the feet varieties, bro. You gotta lock in. I know that that's like the calling card now. It's like saying attention. Where we going? Exclusive. Every single feet variety is crazy. It's definitely insane, man. It's definitely insane. Lorax is crazy. He is crazy. But it's been a character that I had been saying that I was gonna do for a long time. Long time. I'm trying to stay true to Dr. Seuss's style while also adding my own scratchy twist to it. Gotta be true to him, you know. Indubitably, you could be a surgeon with them phalanges. I hope I said that right. I gotta make him right. Which way does a tree fall? I don't know. I feel like that's a question that somebody would ask you before remove you from like an Xbox call back in the day. Sounds philosophical, man. Sounds philosophical indeed. Make it. Yeah, you dedicated. Dedication, dedication. Tree falls the way it leans. Be careful which way. I'm trying to make him look extra detailed. I like his design a lot, man. He's a cool little character to see. He reminds me. He do low key. He reminds me of them that show y'all talked about with Buddy with the foster home. You said immediately after I updated every time. Period ball knowledge. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. He has like an outline. I'm emphasizing it at certain points, but I'm not really that pressed about having him not have an outline at certain parts of the way that he's designed. That's the way that he is in the reference. He's like more outline, but I want him to look more natural on here. I want bro to look a little bit. I'm adding like a little hatching to match a little bit. Not too much though. Not too much. Not too much. Not too much. When I was young, I lived in the town Dr. Seuss is from. There's even a museum. I can believe it. Yo, what's up, Mac? It's the Lorax. It is the Lorax. It is indeed. It is indeed. So random, bro. Going from, yo, man, we went from horses to cats to the cat in the hat. Now we Dr. Seuss. Full on Dr. Seuss, bro. So clean. Thank you. It's a lot going on, bro. I think this next batch of uploads is gonna be so random. W stream, for sure, man. For suitably. I'm gonna add more red to his beard or his mustache. Add a little bit more. What are you gonna add to this page? There were a couple of characters that were named earlier. I'm gonna look through them and see which one stands out to me the most. But I wanted to draw some of the trees. I wanted to draw some of his trees in the background. That's what I was really going for. That's what I was really, really thinking about. Now. What's always crazy to me is like the fact that somebody came up with this design. How did you figure out you could do this? Lots and lots of trial and error, lots and lots of drawing. If you can get a reference from the movie Draw a Bear. I know y'all mentioned this. I know y'all mentioned the small bears. I gotta see. I want to do some trees though before I start. Like maybe I'll do like one more character and then I'll do some trees. I want this one to be. I know y'all mentioned here. Let me look up, bro. Let me look up what dude looked like. If I could get like a rough idea. Get a rough idea for what I'm thinking. Dr. Seuss had to have gotten, bro, from a dream. I mean, I could see it though. He looks like somebody you would see like a fever dream or something. Lorax. Yeah, I mean it gotta make sense. Gotta make sense. It got to make a little bit of sense. Here. Indeed, yeah, he had like an imagination. But what's crazy to me though is we could look this stuff up, but now like there was nothing back then to go off of. Just on ramen alone. Yeah, there was nothing to go off of. Yes, the elephant too. And the elephant Lorax. Elephant Lorax. Just clever. Yeah. Oh, that's a different character. Is it though? I'm a little bit who? Let me see. A little bit, man. Dr. Seuss, Lorax. I want to find like somebody that looks dope. Find somebody. Let me find someone. Firewolf from SWAT. But I wanna like pull another character. But I guess low key, I probably could give him like a little log to be standing on. It's harder for me to cut top of my head. He had all the ideas. That's what I'm saying. He had all the ideas, dude. All the ideas. The stump, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna give him a stump, and I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna like draw some trees behind him. Little bear from the movie. I know, but I was like looking more for. It'll make more sense. Just trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I want it to look textured, kind of how he is. You want him to look everything they match halfway. You want everything to match. Even when it does not. Big Bear would be cool. It was, let me ask you something. I'm looking more like some book references. Was he in the book or something? Wait, what is his name? Is he literally the bear? The bear, the bear, the bear. Let me like take this back a little bit. Let me take this back. There's chubby one and a really, really small one. Jesus, I keep dozing off. Yeah, it's over with, bro. We're fighting sleep, man. Fighting that sleep. It don't help that here I got this fireplace ambience playing in the background, too. Doesn't help. It doesn't help. Really dope. Yeah. You got birds chirping. It's really like it's like a setup operation, man. That's what's really going on. This is a whole setup operation. Jason definitely a night owl vampire. That's the way that it seems, doesn't it? That's the way that it seems. See, get beat on at like 4 in the morning. Birds outside, bro. It's like, hey, man. It is what it is. Okay. My computer is over here fighting for its life, too. Hey, Unc just woke. Yeah, that's how you know it's bad. Hey, Unc just woke up and you're still on. That's crazy. People waking up for the first time in the morning. Yo, what's up, Pink? So that's how you know it's crazy. I appreciate the heart puffs, too. Thank you, thank you. That's how you know it's bad. Called me a night owl. And then people like, yeah, I just actually for the first time today, man. That's definitely good one. He's coming together. Yo, good to see you too. What's good? What's good? Say, no, it's crazy. Birds chirping. Saying good morning. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. The terminal. This one's gonna come together. This one is going to come together. Going from horses to the lower axis is crazy. We're cooked collectively. Went from cats to the lower axis. No, seriously though. Cats, horses. Drawing trucks the other day. Hey. It must be done. It must be done. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Bro, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Let somebody slip through. Bro. Normally stay up till 7 a.m. I'm slacking tonight. I don't think it's not bad to sleep sometimes. It's not bad. It's not bad. I didn't peep. I got rid of the bot though. I think it was a bot. Something. It's something. It's something. 2.5 indeeds. Oh, nah, not you keeping count too. It's how you know. It's how you know. It's how you know. Good. Good, good. GG's, bro. Just said GG's whole professional name, bro. GG's. I said good game. Good game is crazy. Going federal with it. GG's. 21 indubitably. I do appreciate the 3 intimacies too, Pink. Somebody slipped through. Nah, it was like one of those AI bot. Them AI bot dudes. They be like, I'll change. I don't be know what they be saying. It just be spam. It just be garbage. Just like bloat in the chat. I normally am more on top of it. But I wasn't paying attention. I do appreciate the spinning soccer too, Pink. I appreciate it indeed. Yo, every time I say it, I'm more aware. Like, oh man, it's like a filler word now. Like the word like and. So now I gotta like change it up. Thank you for the heart me too, at least. It's like filler. I'll be using like a filler word now. Like and. I tell you, that's a trash habit, man. You said the AI revolution. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Dolores. Yeah. This man would not be cool with stuff going on. Stuff, bro, would not be down at all. I'm gonna give him some trees in the background. Some big trees. Thank you for the 5 let them cooks too, Pink. The tree is being truffleized. Now this one is coming together though. I'm determined. I think that I'm gonna shade it in still. Peter, how are you doing that? Bro, I got wall hacks equipped. Some wall hacks. And once you say indubitably enough, stuff just starts making sense even when it doesn't. Even when it doesn't. There's a whole system. Nah, man, listen, you don't want to overthink it too much, because the moment you overthink it, it's like breathing or manually walking. I do. That's what I'm saying. And you feel like I'm over here. I'm turning a new leaf, turning a new stone, new beginnings. No more indubitably. Hanging up my jersey like Spider-Man, bro. Whenever he gave up being bro. 23 and a half. Imagine need. Indeed, man. We switched up. Switching up indeed. Switching up indeed. For God's work. Oh, nah. You know what? Indeed. Stop. I seen this earlier, not gonna lie, like scribbles, now Picasso. Man, you wasn't seeing the horses. You wasn't seeing the horses. 24 and a half is crazy. Now, I'm working on removing that word from my vocabulary. I'm changing, switching up now, man. No more indubitably. I'm hanging up the jersey. No more indubitably. That don't count because it doesn't count. Not yet. It doesn't count. 26. All right. He said it 2 more. Bro, I didn't even. It's not what it looks like. Okay. It's not what it looks like. Even though we're going, you might as well shoot for the moon at that point. You might as well. You stay saying if. That's why I waited to send it. Hey, man, it's moderation. Let's go for broke. Nah, I'm going to remove all the filler words. I'm just going to genuinely just chat like an AI. I guess. A filler episode of anime. It's machine, genuinely. Unskippable cutscene. No more pressing X. No more skipping this interaction. Just genuine. Just nothing. Wow. The birds are outside my window. They tripping. They singing, yapping, chatting. Will I send? Maybe. It depends. You got the birds outside singing, bro. It's some Disney stuff. 89 is crazy on the leaderboard for somebody who doesn't pay to win. 89. You making it like it's like ranked. We on ranked God. Pay to win. Chirp. Do you know Mike? I thought, I ain't gonna lie, Eileen, I thought that was one of those Kahoot. I thought you was trying to set me up. People be saying the Kahoot names. I don't know what that means. I thought that was one of those Kahoot names. I thought that was one of those Kahoot names. You know, I gotta see. Anytime I see comments, I just feel a little bit skeptical. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I be giving the benefit of the doubt. But I done got swindled into saying some BS. I don't know. You should do remote viewing. You're trying to get me put on a watch list. I don't know how to. I've never been a remote viewer in my life. I wish I had powers though. You try to get me caught up. So you next big project. Shoot, man. Hey, join me on the watch list. I'm cool. Man, she said you should do remote. I'd rather not end up on a watch list, bro. Remote viewing. We got baby steps, man. Shoot, I wish I had like abilities like that though. Straight up, that would be so cool. Like some Professor X, Magneto, superhuman abilities. Superhuman abilities, indeed. Lorax, indeed, man. Try it. Kelly, I'd rather not end up on a watch list. You know, I'm sure this a cool thing. Be a cool thing indeed. I'm gonna take a 67 second nap. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, bruh. It's over. That's okay. Sometimes you win some, you lose some. You win some, and it's not looking good. We'll be missed is insane. Yeah, you saying it like it's crazy. So I'm just do some little grass sketches. I refuse to lose track. I'll probably be here tomorrow, bro. Just draw some trees in the background for bro. I don't think that I'm gonna fill this one up. I think I'm gonna draw one more behind them. Waiting on Triple T, brother. I'm not drawing Triple T, bro. Not right now. Not right now. I'm not interested in drawing the AI people. I think that I am A-okay. I think. Draw a bag of marshmallows. I want this one to strictly be grounded in. I'm gonna give them some like grass around them. Some little grass. Love your content. Thank you, man. I feel like marshmallows is kind of random. It's like food. Some food. Do I wanna make this? Wait, do I wanna make this like? I want it to seem like there's like an environment behind them. I normally don't be doing full sceneries, but it's just for the one time. Just for the one time. Next big project for Uncut Face revealed with me in the DMs. Wait, did you not watch the movie? No, it's been a really long time. It's been a really long time. I'm like a lot more familiar with the books anyway. I was like going through, drawing in some people from Cat in the Hat, man. It's been so long though. Says not entertaining one bit. Hey, bruh. Hey, they were about to eat dude, but he had marshmallows. Not at all. Nah, bro, I tried. Man, it'll be sooner. Listen, I know I've said it for a long time. It'll be sooner than later, bruh. I'm supposed to be doing a... Supposed to. Indeed. It'll be sooner. Unk, I respect the Sigma aura. Sigma aura is crazy, bro. Oh, indeed, though. You know, I almost said it. I almost said the word. Almost. I, too, oppose my cannibalism attempt for marshmallows. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that, but, hey, whatever boats your float, man. Whatever boats your float. Indeed. Thank you for hearting me, too, Crystal. Ah, dang. All right, I said indeed, too. All right. Y'all got me. Hey, man. Hey, man. I'll find another filler word. I always do. Maybe this one I'll make a little bit taller than the others. It's going to be the biggest tree. The biggest tree. Yeah, you try to get me with that, man. You try to get me with that. Not this time, though. Not this time. I should have like. It's a little bit too late now. I'll make this one go a different direction. When I said somebody should keep track, I didn't mean me. Nah, man, you spoke the idea into existence, man. You crafted the possibility. Created the timeline. You listen to Rod Wave? Not really. Bro, you created the possibility in the timeline, man. You said somebody should keep track. Somebody. Created that, hey, man. It must be done. It must be done. Must be done. It must be done. Yeah, not really King Von either, man. Most I probably like listened to recently was probably like Uzi or Cardi or somebody. Is that the Lorax? Yes. Have a good day, Sigma Ux. Stay blessed. Yo, you too, man. Take it easy, Pink. Best of luck on this lovely morning to you. Good job, bro. It's crazy. Good. Yo, you said good morning. I just woke up. That's how you know. It's cooked. But it must be done. It must be done indeed. Must be done indeed. I think I'm gonna like layer the trees more. A little bit more. I'm darning some trees right now. Unk is crazy. Man, you be seeing what be going on here. The Unk Slayer. I'm immune to it now though. I'm immune. The ultimate no longer works. I'm immune. 21 Unk. Yeah, so much hate. He didn't even say so much hate. He said he put like a double on it. He put a double on it. He sat there and squared it, bro. No, wait. Yeah, he squared the hate. This bro squared the hate, man. That's tragic. You loved it. Hey. You see it. Good night. Y'all do be 3:30 for me. Yeah, take it easy, man. Let's be real. Got to bed. We say 3+ indeeds. Bro, I didn't even say it. You misheard what was said. It was a figment of your imagination. That was AI. That was an AI clip. I just don't wake up and realize I could do this. Sometimes I like to look at this like walking or breathing. You don't really want to manually breathe. You just be doing, you know? It's best not to overthink it too much. You don't want to overthink, because the moment that you do, stuff no longer makes sense. Stuff no longer makes sense, man. Man. Yes, almost. How did you find out? Just lots and lots of experimenting and lots of drawing. Lots and lots of experimenting. Lots and lots of experimenting and lots of drawing. Just want to draw. It's like a lot of it came down to. And just add like a couple more patches of grass around. And Lorax is crazy. I speak for the trees. I'm gonna like make this more. I think this is pretty balanced, y'all. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. I think that I'm gonna leave this one alone. Trees. Keep spamming the feet emote, not the tree emote, the feet emote. Yo, not tomatoes. Yeah, friends, not tomatoes. Here's for the Lorax though. I do think I'm gonna leave this one off as it is. It has been fun. It has been real. Is how I stay up throwing tomatoes. You're running off pure love of the game. I'm gonna go ahead and call it though, man. It's about 4 in the morning for me. It has been fun. It has been real. I will see y'all on the next one. I'll take it easy, man. Y'all have a good night. Until next time, for sure. Yeah, I thought I was gonna say it. Not this time. Final count 26.5. 2 WR. Yeah, it's a little bit late. I'm gonna work on getting everything that I've made in the past couple of days and edited and time lapsed up. So like I said, I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all, man. Until next time. Man, your ceiling. Yeah, good.